Alright, so we're live here on YouTube and Twitch. And now to go live on TikTok, actually. Let's see if we can go live on TikTok. Alright, it's all set up now. Let me go live. And, oops, it's not Raining Ground. Today is a viewer tournament day. Viewer tourney. Alright, we're live on all three platforms now. So, we're going to get started whenever we have enough people. For those who are keeping up, this is the third day of us actually trying this new format where every third day we kind of do one of the main three things we were talking about, that being puzzles or rating grind or viewer tournaments like I usually do. So today is viewer tournament day, and that's what we have for you today. So let's go here to some daily games and see what is going on. Alright, in this game, I am up with this pawn in the center. I think we can go bishop here to d3. Yeah. Oh, oops. Bishop d3. Yeah. And we're looking to exchange there. The queen's guarding that. All right, next one. We're attacking their rook. They move out the way. And now we're just plus this extra pawn here. So I think we can either go king forward or pawn up or bishop back. I like the idea, excuse me, of trying to get an exchange here. Yeah, what's going on, Luffy? 861 is crazy, man. Didn't you say you just hit 700? What have you been doing to improve so quickly? I mean, that's some improvement. The only thing with pushing forward, I feel like knight in is a little bit better to go there. But they could slide over, I guess. But I do want to try this instead. But then maybe king up just so that they can't take that ever. And now I can look at knight in potentially. This game, I'm pretty sure I'm actually losing in. And it just takes them, whenever they find out how they're winning or why they're winning. But I'm pretty sure this is just a loss. There's not anything I can do. We're going to drop the rook back here laterally, but still. I mean, that one's a matter of time. This game, bishop f5, I'm feeling like, yeah, you went up another 200. Congratulations there. All right, the bishop drops down attacking this. I mean, this game is just not good. I mean, we can move our knight up potentially, but then queen in. I mean, there's not much other. Oh, no, because then they have queen down. The knight's guarding this queen down move. If you move this out the way, though, maybe you could go here. I don't know. There's really not a good option. Maybe go queen down here, then, so that you're still guarding this in a way. Yeah, and then maybe queen to c8 to just play defense. Alright, the queen goes here to c2. Now I think we can either take, or taking in the center I think just wins a pawn. Take, yeah. We're going to take here in the center. Let's go to this next game here. Alright. Oh, that's all the daily game. So, when we have three people besides myself, we will get the tournament started. We have it accurately named. We can do, I play a bullet game to warm up, because I played a lot of chess today. But let's play one on stream before we get started with the tournament. Can I get back to 2300 in bullet? I hit my highest ever today, and then I lost a lot of games in a row. I hit 2335. I've not gotten a higher bullet rating than that at all, ever. Queen's gonna slide. Bishop here. I don't love this setup, but I want to get their bishop off this diagonal. It just feels a little bit too strong sitting there. Let's go here attacking. Slide the queen over looking at this now. I don't know if they're going to. They do guard that. Okay. They're very active with their eyes. They see that I was attacking on that side. I mean, knight back. Oh, this is a trap. Ah, yeah, that was wrong. That was wrong. There's not really a way to get out of that, so we just have to drop that material. What's going on, V? Is it Venka? Venkata. Where they go up here to F5. Oof. We're down in 12 seconds, so ooh, I don't know why I looked away in the bullet game. But we probably want to lose this one as we drop that minor piece. The knight's going to slide in there still, I think. Oh, they don't slide there. I did not have to pre-move that then. I just assumed they were going to play probably the best move. And that was a bad assumption. Clearly a bad assumption. I could have won some material because they missed out. Somehow this is not game over. It really should be given the material difference. But it's not the end of the world or anything right now. We have two forks on the board. And we're going to go for the second one as they stop the first one. And you see we're up on time as well. I'm not really sure how this is turned around in my favor, but we're up a lot of material. at this point and pre-move that exchange. Wow, quite the turnaround. I have to say, this was completely lost a couple moves ago, and now I'm just completely winning. And they have 3 seconds left, and there's nothing they can really do remaining. Yeah. One second left, and we have this. Oh, we get the win. That's crazy. They were completely winning a second ago. New subscriber. You'll be a great. Yo, appreciate that, man. That's really kind words there. We just gained 2 new subs to start the stream off. We're at 943. I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know how I won that game, but we get a win. If we have 3 people who want to join in the tournament, though, let me know, and we can create that. We have a tournament day today. This is what I usually do most of the time, but we flipped it over a little bit. Yesterday we did some raining grind, and then 2 days ago we did some puzzle. Tomorrow's another puzzle day, but today is a tournament day, so we're doing tournaments, maybe some puzzle battles between rounds. Yash is down to play, so we need 2 other people. I'll just create it, and if we have enough people, it'll go through. If not, it won't. Let's see. Let's go here, and I'm about to create this one. All right, first of the day. Nothing really crazy happened today that I can notate down. First of the day here. Bullet. So I want to stick with the 3+0 to start off the tourneys, but after that we'll have it be whatever's the most said. But yeah, we're gonna go here. 52. All right, all of this looks good here. About to put in chat for those watching on YouTube or Twitch, and if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put it in the notes section right now. If you're not familiar how to join in from TikTok, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, the same thing as my TikTok username. Once you're in there, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament there. Alright, I've just entered it, so I've just posted it. I'm in here. We need 3 more people. And does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before we start off the tournament? If so, send your username, and I can send you an invitation. If not, I'll play one online. I don't know what my rating is right now. Looking like it's 1636. I cannot break into 1700 for puzzle battle for some reason. I have no idea. Let's go here. We need 3 more people. I don't see a message. I'll wait a little bit. I know there's a delay. But if not, I can get started here online. Alright, I want to guess. No one. You'll play me? Alright, cool. Oops. S-I... Is it? Isn't this your username? Isn't it S-I-I-G-O-O? What's the exact? I know it's something like this, but I don't remember the exact thing. You changed it? Oh, okay, okay. What's your username now? Let's see. I'm looking for it. I'm like, I don't see it. Yash. And then, appreciate those likes there on TikTok from K, I believe I saw. Dev. A. And I. And then 9. Okay. No, I spelled it wrong somewhere. Oh, I see. I'm missing an N. Alright. Just sent you an invite. Let's see if we can get this first one. I'm not an IM or GM. I'm not that good yet. Hopefully one day, but not yet. I'm working on it. I'll be working on it when I get this month break, and then definitely in the summer of trying to improve to get. I doubt I'll get to that good in the summer, but definitely closer. Yeah, appreciate all these likes on TikTok. We're closing in on 50. Mystical, I see you sending those likes in. Much appreciated. Already hit 50, closing in on 100. Alright, we're playing Yash here, and again, we have a viewer tournament going on today, or a lot of them today, so join in now. We need 4 people for it to start. I think we just have 1 right now, that being me, so if you want to see one, please join in there. Alright, their knight goes back. We're going to go down here for maiden 1. Take this free bishop. This one is going to be winning this rook here. Checkmate in 1 because of that bishop. Checkmate 1 because of the knight. Alright, next up, maiden 1 because of the knight. Maiden 1 because of the queen. Yeah, this is, a lot of maiden 1s to start. This is a maiden 3, though. Like, this is not a maiden 1. It is a maiden 3. Alright, rook slides over. You're going to go down. You have this dark square bishop and take the rook here. Alright, check. Go down, and you get the checkmate here on h1. I do need people to play, yeah. I need at least 3 other people besides myself for it to not get canceled. If you want to join in, the way you can join in through on TikTok is go into my club on chess.com. Type in PJ's Chess, the same thing as my username there, and then go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament. And then if you're watching on... No, and then if you want to just click on the link, you can go to my YouTube, the same username, or my Twitch, PJ's Chess 993. I can put the link there in the chat. Alright, we got that one correct. That was kind of difficult. They slid their queen over. I honestly think you just move your king here. Yeah, and I feel like you need to get to safety on that one. Here we have a check, and you win the rook sitting down here on b2. Alright, there should be a mate on this side of the board. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, it's there. Alright, you go here, because you can't go down because of the knight guarding the square. Though these are getting very difficult, I want to say. This feels like it's not the level it's saying it is right now. Alright, the queen has one move, you have to get out the way. Any other move, you would have been stuck. Alright, here, take, and you take the knight here on d2. And we're 4 ahead, but we still have to keep up our speed. Alright, we're at 25. You see they're speeding up themselves. I think there's another queen lateral move for a diagonal attack. And we get the win here. I will take that one. Let's see. Never lose. Yeah, absolutely. I'll keep posting. I'll keep posting. I'll keep trying. Believe me. Alright, we have 2 people in. Thank you, Silvio. We need 2 more people. So, if someone else wants to join in, please do. I'll put the link in the chat for YouTube and Twitch again. If not, oh, no. We do have enough. We do have enough. What's going on, Ferris? How you doing? Request me. So I sent you an invite to the tournament, Venkata. Also, I can send you an invite to the club if that's more useful. If you want to just join the club in there, I can't add you to the tournament. Otherwise, I would. But yeah, heavy tilt. Yeah, I hit my bullet peak like an hour ago, and I dropped like 40 points. So I know the feeling. I hit 2335 for bullet. I have not maintained it. I have not maintained it at all. But I did hit it, so it feels good. I almost hit 2350, but I'm back to 2300. Yeah, 10 seconds before this one starts off. Down 70. Oof. Hey, at least that's make-upable. Is it in rapid, blitz, or bullet? If it's in rapid, that's harder. But in bullet and blitz, that doesn't take that long to get back, you know? Alright, let's see if we can get a win in the first tourney game of the day against Fair. Alright, d4, d5. What's going on, Kay? Just saw the mention there. We're going to go up here and appreciate those likes, Kay. Closing in on 200, it looks like. Bishop e7. We're going to go up here to c6. So yeah, Venkata, I can't send you, I can't like put you in the tournament. You have to join in yourself. But the link is there in chat. I sent one to my club, and then I sent one to this actual tournament if you want to join in. Alright, take, knight here attacking, and then queen here, then rook here to c8, I'm thinking. And we can go up here to c5, rook over, rook here, and then c5. Should be good there. Yeah, over, up, should be okay. We're opening up this diagonal, and bishop can capture back on c5 if they decide to take with the pawn. They don't have to do that, though. But they could. Alright, they take the pawn first. We're going to take here with the bishop. If they take, and then the rook can capture the rook here on d8. And we should be doing okay. You see the time difference? That's probably the main thing that's going on right now. We're up a little bit on time. Let's see. Appreciate that, Mystical. Yeah, I'm glad I was finally able to get it added in, because I wanted to do this the whole time. I always thought, oh, that's a mistake. I always thought having music was better. I just couldn't do it because of YouTube. But since I'm not using the same, the same tool to stream to TikTok and YouTube now, I can add it into one of them. So I was glad I was able to do that. Eventually, I'll make a playlist. I'll do that tomorrow or sometime on Monday. But I like the lo-fi. I'm liking too. So maybe I won't make the playlist, but I think I will. Just similar vibes. You can actually hear some words and not just that. Recommend? Yeah, you can. I don't know. I'm still not sure if I'm going to, because at first I was like, I'm definitely going to add music or add a playlist. And I just did this because it was like a spur of the moment idea. And now like I listen to some of it, like I actually kind of like just the lo-fi music. So if I do have a playlist, absolutely, it can be some input to it. I still haven't fully decided if I'm going to, though. Like, I'm leaning towards it, but I also like this. They move their king forward. Alright, here, I did mess up and allow this. I kind of just go to an endgame, so there's no, like, ganging up on this side of the board. Get rid of their rooks here. And then queen a8. Check. Here, attacking the king, and we can take here on d3 potentially. Potentially take here on d3. Take over. And you go rook down. That could work. But I guess the problem with this is their king could take. Well, yeah, I say their king can take, which is why it's not as good. Alright, we're going to run our king towards the center. Now their knight can't sit in. I feel like if anyone's winning, it's probably white. Ah, they go up. I'm not sure if that... I guess the thing is you can't move your bishop off this line, because then you have an issue, right? Their knight can slide in. Take. Up here, because they can't go in for that fork. So you're trying to remove this defender. Ah, there it is. We get them to fall, and we take the knight there on c5. You did. You did. We play a game. All right, this next game here. We win the first one going into the second one. If you want to join in from TikTok, you don't know how, join the chess club on chess.com. Oh, really? No way. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Dude. Wow. I hope they're alright. Yeah. Is that real? Is that true? That's real? Like that just happened? Why? It wasn't nothing in particular. Just thought to get a degree. I didn't really have a huge preference where, to be honest. We're going to go up here to e3. And we can drop back here to g3. Let's see. Or up here first so the knight can't slide. And then we can go back here to h2. Man, GG's fair. GG's. That was a fun game. We're just going to slide forward. Bishop back here. And then we can go up here to c3. And then knight d2 and then castle. c3. Knight's going to slide up. And then we can castle here to the king side. a5, a4, stopping them from getting down. I'll capture, and then we can finally castle. I've been putting this off for too long. I'll move 11. It happens. I should have done that sooner, probably. They move up, knight forward if they exchange. We'll take back this way. Yeah, they do get their knight in. Well, they don't go for that, though. And I'll move our knight here, attacking this, and looking to go knight here to c4 to counterattack the knight in the center. That's my idea with that. Boom, boom. And then knight going again, you could take the bishop. I don't see, it's not really it's not like a plus though. So I'm going to go knight here instead and try and exchange this knight in the center. It's too strong. It's showing a lot of squares right here. I wish I could take that for free. Maybe should I have taken this, they take and then knight up. Well, it's too late now. We are up almost a minute, so that's something that we can look at as an advantage. The knight here, they take, but the time, if I can hold that, I'll be up a minute when they're at 0. Alright, immediately take back. No need to calculate there. Now we can take a second to see what will be the best move. Knight back, knight up. This pawn is not weak, but it's not that strong. Maybe queen here. Looking to attack there. I feel like that should be the move. Or just want to go there. And again, if they just take, we have this taking back. And now knight there doesn't have as much of a sting. But their queen moves in looking to win this pawn here. I will move my king over so they can't just take there. Now if they were to take, you could take back with the g-pawn. And we're not still about 40 seconds. No, 50 seconds. Almost back to a minute. This pawn is looking a little weak right now because they can't just move their rook over because of the bishop sitting in. And they go back to guard it. Now you could attack. Take this knight. They're going to go here. And you can't quite take back because of the queen. But I'm going to go here and attack the queen and try and kick it off this line. They could have went over, but maybe they worry about that. But I guess they could have taken. So we get this pawn here in the center, and we're back up material. Or we're up material for the first time, but still up on the clock. Alright, they move their rook over attacking. We're going to move over to b5. And if they take, we are going to take back here. Alright, they slide over. We can capture. Only thing with capture is I don't love that they could just go up immediately and get rid of the bishop. So I don't want to open up that file. You're not getting a pair. Oh, sorry about that, man. Well, people join in. The more the better. The more games we got going on. On YouTube and Twitch, the links there in chat, and then TikTok in the notes section again, or in those chats if you want to go over real quick. But yeah, their queen slides, we can go, is that Javio? Go back here, attacking the queen, and they have 30 seconds left, so not that much time. We just have to maintain, but also we can look for a win somewhere. We can drop knight here, then knight here. I want to offer the queen trade, but their bishop's there. Maybe I go rook over, so that we can get on this d file. They go for this counter attack. Knight back. They could go up here, attacking the queen, and now they can't stay aggressive. Go back in the center, and now we can go here, then here, because their queen's stuck here now. Because this pawn's here, we're cutting it off. They go forward, and you see they're getting more aggressive. Not that it's a bad thing. I mean, it may end up working out for them. Alright, queen back, and we're looking to slide over. Offering this queen exchange, and they still go for the breakthrough here. Capture. Honestly, up. Now they can't get another piece there. And while it looks bad, and it may not be good if it were a longer game, but 12 seconds left, I'm not sure they could really ever break through. Knight here, let's not exchange anything. This can't move, this can't move, this can't move. They need to get their pieces in, which would be the issue. Knight back. Take. Maybe I didn't have to do that, though. 5 seconds left. Let's go rook over guarding. Here, and then knight here when they take the pawn so the bishop can't sit on this diagonal, which is I'm sure what they were trying to do. Alright, 28 seconds left. Alright, just take this, and we have this check, and we should go 2 for 2. Alright, let's go to this next one. There was a free fork. Oh, like I had a fork, or they had a fork? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I could have went... Well, I don't know if... Would that work? Because if they go here... If they just take the rook check, I take, and they move out the way. If that's the fork, I don't think it would have worked, unless it was another one. I didn't see it, though, but I don't think I would have been able to do that. Let's go to this... Oh, I did the wrong thing. Let's go to this next game, though. Appreciate that, Charlie. But yeah, we'll go to this next one. We're starting off 2 for 2. Let's see another game going on. We have Silvio and Fair playing. So we have a time advantage for Fair, about a minute. So it's looking like Black is probably going to win on time, if nothing else. But also F5 is very aggressive. A take in the center. Or no, Black's winning on time, excuse me. The knight's there, capture. And then knight to C5? Or knight to F6? Okay, knight to F6 attacking the queen. And then like QD7, rook D8. And then they're going to look to attack this isolated pawn. Well, it does have this nice attack, but I guess the queen's under attack right now. So maybe that's the issue. This under attack, and now they're looking there. Even though they have F5, can they really break through? The queen slides forward, setting up rook D8. And then they're looking there at D5. The bishop could go to E... I guess bishop E3 and then rook over, and it should be fine. But they take on G6. 25 seconds left. They might just have to move their queen over and move their bishop into H6. Or they go for the queen trade. Okay, well, I think now Black's probably going to win. Because with the queens off the board, there's no mate in 20 seconds I can really see for White right now. But they took there, and I'm in a game myself against No-No. So can I continue my streak, or will I lose here? The Vienna game. Bishop. We're going to go knight here to F6. Knight forward. And then, I guess it's D6. H6. And I like, oh, they take. I want to go bishop here. I feel like you can't do that anymore. I go knight up now. Looking to attack. If they take, take. And if they go there, a lot of exchange is happening in the center of the board. And then bishop here offering this exchange. I haven't decided which way I want to castle yet, but if everything is traded off, it doesn't matter that much. But they can take on E6. We take back with the F pawn, and we can move our queen forward. But they don't even go for it that way. We'll move our queen forward, and then we can go knight back or castle. They castle, castle. Now we can go knight back. They're trying to... Oh, if we go knight back, they trap that. So no, you can't do that. If you go up here, then that makes even more sense. So let's just reroute our bishop maybe to C6 instead. And their rook slides over. Yeah, they have a better position. Somewhere a mistake was made. Because this is just not... this is not good right now. Alright, knight's going to go back. And then I guess knight F8. and just play defense, I mean, that's not the worst thing. The pawn can't go forward. We have too many things that'll be guarding it. But they move their knight in. They're moving quick before I can get fully defended. This is a weakness. You can only go back, really. I think nothing else really works, but... Oh, I see the tactic. Wow, that's a cool move. So, the idea is to win a pawn, and I feel like you kind of just have to let that happen. As nothing else. The only thing is where the pawn is. It might be better to just give the rook up. That's what I... Like, it may be better to do it that way. Because the other way, back take... Yeah. Well... They're both bad, I guess. If you could just give up the knight for the rook... Oh, they don't see it. No, they had another tactic. They had something else, so I'm not going to say it then. You go up here, so they can't move in. They had another idea, I believe, though. That they honestly could still sort of do. Well, no, they can't do it anymore. They had, I think, bishop captures h7, but I don't believe it works anymore because the knight, we have that initiative. So even if they did it now and you took, I feel like it wouldn't work. I don't think it would. Yeah, but c6 attacking that knight so the knight can't slide to c7. And then bishop e6 on the next move I think is important because you guard on f7, which is the main problem with the position right now. Because f7 is only guarded by this king, who's also the only thing guarding this knight. So the king is overloaded, which doesn't happen usually on move 18. But my poor play has set that up, where the king is the only piece defending two pretty important areas of the board. So they drop back. They don't end up getting it. Now bishop e6. I mean, really, you have to go e6 because knight over looks good, but then they could just take on f7, right? So yeah, we're here attacking their queen and then knight f8. And now we're back in the game after a very bad opening, I would say. You shouldn't have your king being the only defender for multiple pieces on move 18. But we were able to turn around a little bit, and we have qb6 staring there and kind of pinning that. They still can't take this for an advantage, so you don't have to worry about moving immediately. Now we're just going to go here. Queen does go back to guard this. No need to trade the knight. I think guarding this, not this square, but guarding this square on h7 is probably important. The bishop on e6 is doing a job, and no pawns can come in and kick it out the way. But they still kick it out the way, as they don't want it to sit there, as it's playing amazing defense. So slide our rook over. I mean, not like you could really stop it, honestly. So we're just going to move our knight here when they take, and we can try and get some time with that, moving kind of quickly. And maybe like knight d4 if they go knight here, because a knight on f5 is probably not good. But we can move our knight in trying to kick it out, so they either trade it and then the queen takes. That's why the rook is here, so we can go knight d4 at the end, but they don't go for that that way. Okay, queen up here now. We have this d4 square. And if we go to an endgame, I feel pretty good about our chances, definitely with the time difference. So they go for it, and they move in. Now this is a similar level of bad. Like, I can't let their knight sit there. You know, even, it's just not a good idea. All right, let's start our pawn forward. We have 26 seconds left. We're going to set up this b5 move. Knight sliding in. Oh, the exchange. I guess, yeah. It probably doesn't make that big of a difference. Because I have a knight. So even though I'm putting them all on dark squares and the bishop can just kind of run free, because I have a knight, I could, at any point really, just move my pieces to set it up. That's my thought, at least. Maybe that's the wrong thought. But at any point, I can just kind of move and get them to work together to where it work out. But yeah, rook here is my next idea. Their king can't actually get there, so this is just hanging. But their rook can. I think the issue with this is take up and then king up. I guess they could go there. And then back attacking, but bishop here. Oh, they don't go for it. They have that, but the knight can then take, which is the problem. Alright, they saw that if you went up, check, check. Oh, you can take here, though. And then over. And now this is Zugzwang, because they can't go in. I thought the king could go in for a second. We got it to winning, but we went on time anyways. What's going on, Rob? Let's see. I got my mouth. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Elo last night. I lost some too. Me and Fairs both lost some rating, man. We got to get it back. You're still at 2,500, bro? And we're waiting for a game after a 3-for-3 start here. Yes, sir. How'd it go? Did you play any title players? 12 for 12 is crazy. 12 for 12 is crazy, bro. What were their ratings? Are they all like high rated, or was it like incremental, like getting closer? Any title players? I mean, whatever it was, 12 for 12 is insane. Good work. Let's watch a game here while we are waiting for this. All right, let's watch Fairs and No No. Very similar rating here. The rook slides over. What is your blitz over the board rating? They go bishop e6. So rated to me, some really good players. A lot of oh, okay. Hey man, that's still very impressive. 12 straight wins. Did you put in the rating calculator to see how much you go up? After every tournament, I'll look up a rating calculator just to get an idea of how much I'll improve. And then the USCF launched a new website where you can it's pretty accurate, I'm guessing, because it's their rating calculator. So you can see where you get put at now. But yeah, I'm thinking 92. Oh, I guess they're in the 92. And then 94. Alright, now we're playing Magda again. I believe we played the second game. Let's see if we get another win here. Is it E4 or D4? It's D4 when they have the white pieces. D5, we're going to go up here to E6. The knight's going to jump forward, and then C6. A semi-Slav defense. Bishop's going to slide up. QC7, and then the knight's going to go here towards the center. Take. They had that escape with check, otherwise I would have tried to win a pawn there. But you actually can't try, unfortunately. The queen's going to go here to B4, looking to attack there. I don't know. I guess I'll have to castle queenside, because you see they have all these pawns pushed up. I'm not going to put my king in that much danger. Alright, they move their pawn forward. Let's go back. The thing is, they can go either way. They can still go down. Another sub. Yo, we're at 944. We've gained 3 subs already on live today. Much appreciated. We're 56 away now. 56 away from hitting the amazing goal of 1,000. Almost 1K indeed. So if you're enjoying, a free way to support is subscribing on YouTube. I can start getting some small amount of money doing this. We go up here to B6. If they take, the knight's going to capture. Not the knight, the pawn's going to capture, and then rook can slide over. If they go up, I like going up here though, honestly. 150? No, you were here before 150. And we got, appreciate the likes, Mystical, closing it on 250. You were here before 100. You were here like around 50, like even. I remember it very vividly. Nah, you're good, Ant. You're good. Whenever you do it. Yeah, Rob, you've been here for a while, bro. Much appreciated. We're gonna go up and help me for a while. I know, man. That was not even a year ago. That was like a couple. What was that? In April? So like 7 months ago. Let's go up here to A6, so we have flexible position moving. Up here, and then rook can go to E8. And then rook forward. Oh, but they're looking to this attack. Or actually, that's okay. This knight's guarding this. We're going for the double. Honestly, king forward. This is not advised. But I don't know how else to guard this. And I thought that'd be a huge... When I began streaming, I started streaming when? I guess last December, but I did it for like that month of Christmas break, and I didn't do it again until like March. Like I did it maybe a few times in January, but consistently, I'd say I started this April. That's when I feel like I'd say I really was streaming as much as I could, and putting some effort into how it looked and stuff. So yeah, for about 7 months, give or take. Yeah, I am just losing in this game, though. There's no way out of this one, unfortunately. Here, they just take. Yeah. Well, I don't want to lose everything. Let's move back. Oh, they're going to take this, too. This is nasty. They just cleared out this queen side, and they're up a minute as well. I like bishop b7. And then Arcane Ant, appreciate those likes on TikTok. Let's see. They take another one. This may be resignable. But we're not going to resign. You never know. Although I think I know this time. I don't think there's a way I can save this. We're going to go here. Dude, this is filthy. We're going to take, sure. I mean, what do I even do? Okay, here, I don't want to trade the rooks because I'm losing. They go over, king over. There's gotta be a mate here somewhere. There's some type of open board mate that's gonna happen in a second or two. I have a feeling. No, I had an idea, and that stops it. Alright, we're gonna have to go up then. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, they may run into an issue. They may run into an issue if they're not careful. They have to be careful here. Honestly, I may just have to sack the... I had another idea, but ideas changed. They had too many pawns on this side. Let's give the bishop up. We're down a minor piece, and we're down on time. So, like, realistically, how... There's not a chance. But mistakes happen every day of the week. We're just hoping they happen in our favor. We have this check coming up. Alright, just like that. Hey, kind of back in it. Kind of. I mean, this is still losing, I'm sure. But, okay, you're attacking. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's Gabe. Oh, we gave up the fork there. We held on longer than we probably should have. But, yeah, that will be a loss now as we don't have any material. GG. We tried to go through. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 3 for 4 to start off. Do I wonder over the border online more? I wonder online more. But I also play more online. And then channel, appreciate the follow. I play more online games. So I guess proportionally, it still feels like I blunder more online. But I don't play as many people my exact rating over the board. So it's kind of hard to say, honestly. Like, if I played all 2000s and 2200s, 2100s over the board, maybe it'd be the same. But usually, like, it's not skill-based matchmaking like it is online. So it's hard to tell. Like, in tournaments, I don't really blunder that much at all. But you have, like, an hour. So you have more than an hour most of the time. Like, if you... I have, like, some videos. Like, my accuracy on, like, over-the-board tournament is usually around, like, 89 or 88, something like that, when it's a 90 plus 30 tournament. So I don't think anyone really around my level blunders that often with that much time. But like in a blitz game, yeah, I still blunder. Like it gets bad. But luckily with 5-0 over the board, I'm usually faster than most people. Like not even just like moving, just because I'm younger. So I win on time a decent amount, even when I do make the blunder sometimes. But you go up here to G4. Knight here, I'm thinking, and then go knight up. Have I ate chocolate mini? I can't say. I don't love chocolate, to be honest with you. So no, I'm not a fan of. I have not had that before, at least that I can remember. Maybe when I was super young. What's going on, Ja? Maybe when I was super young, and I just don't remember. But no, I don't think so. We go rook over, looking to attack there on c7. Yeah, I only like it if it's extreme. It's so hard to explain. But extremely chocolate, like a chocolate fudge almost. But this is so random. But I don't like Hershey bars or something like that. They go all the way up. I feel like we want to go rook in, and then move the rook over here to c1. Oh well, that actually kind of is a mistake there. They move up, rook over, and then exchange. And we're exchanging there on c6. We have the rooks that are dialed in on the c file, but I'm sure they're going to take this. If not, then I feel really good about the position. I doubt they don't take it, though, so that's very wishful thinking. We still will have pressure on the bishop and the pawns backwards, so it's not... I would say I prefer my position slightly. Okay, they go back, but I guess going rook back, it's the same thing as they traded, because now it's 2-on-2 versus 1-on-1. Maybe it's rook here, then slide the queen over for another attacker on this. The problem is simply knight back. Oh, knight back doesn't work, though, yeah. The queen slides over. They're also trying to get another defender there. Ah, man. Well, at that point... No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, they go there. I was going to say, if they go back, you just take the bishop. This is crazy. We have all of our pieces set up to win this one pawn, but it's not a way for either of us to go through, really. I need my knight here. My knight can't get there. That's kind of the problem. I'm just going to have to give up on this because I can't have all my pieces in there. And I can't spin. I would spend like 40 seconds. No, not even that much. 20 seconds-ish on these last couple moves trying to figure out how to break in over here. It just doesn't seem that feasible. Like, they're not letting me do that. So I just need to let that dream go. Alright, their queen slides in. I'm fine with the draw because I'm lower on time by a lot, and I'm not sure how to even win this game. Like if the pawn just can't fall on c7, it's backwards, but it's not that weak, unfortunately. Oh, I could have. Let's go for that. Been getting better with puzzles now. Yeah, that's what I was talking to actually my professor about this because he was asking me about chess. Puzzles aren't really too. You're not going to get a puzzle position that often in the game, but it teaches you how to look at the board and then have an idea of where pieces can go and stuff. And I think it's really good at that. It really helps with that. That's why I like them. Alright, we're just going to have to run out the way. They could take with the bishop, though. Yeah, I was ready for them to take with the queen, and I realized they don't have to take that way. They can just take with the bishop. Alright, king over. 24 seconds left. Yeah. This, what I would say, is probably over. They had a crazy mate. They didn't see it, though. But they had a crazy... It's still mate, though. However it ends up looking. Is there any way to stop it? They could have moved queen to g1. They would have won the game still. Okay, with 2 seconds. So if we could just resign. GG that game. We lost 2 since winning the first 3. Hopefully not continue this losing streak, and take back first place with the win here. Alright, let's see. The London system, up here to e3. Exchange, c3, knight 4, and the bishop d... Oh, queen here. We're going to go into an endgame, or they not trade? They don't trade the queens. b2, then we can castle. Going for safety. The knight's going to jump forward. h3, a4, the knight's guarding the queen. Then maybe g4. I mean, honestly, I will take the queen at some point, yeah. And we can look to bring our bishop in there. I feel like they can go there, but I don't know if that's good because they bring their knight in instead. And now they do give up this pawn here. So we take back with the knight, right? So we're okay. We're going to capture this. If they take, the knight's going to capture, and we're up a pawn in the endgame. I think the problem with that was you could go up and then over, and then your bishop... My bishop could have slid here, right? So, but that doesn't even happen. They move their rook over. You can't retreat back to this diagonal. So it might be best to just take this here and then play it like this. And then rook over so the bishop can't slide in at any point. Knight here looks good. I also like the idea of there, but we need to break through on c4 first. But they go for this pen that I missed. Knight here I like. Because if... but take. They could take on b2. So I can't afford to do it that way. The problem is going back here. They're going to win the pawn back eventually, I'm pretty sure. I can't really stop it. Yeah, they're going to win it eventually. Oh, no, they're going to win material, not just the pawn back. Huh. Yeah, because you would have to... You can't do anything, actually. I think you're just losing with the bishops the way they're acting right now. Because if you move the pawn, they take, but then this is also hanging, so you have to take this way. This is the only... I guess you would have to just go up then. And then they just lose that way. So that they don't win the knight and the rook. Now you see their +1 material because we did have that pawn still for it. I'm surprised they didn't go up there. Alright, knight in doesn't do anything. Knight back doesn't do anything either though. But one of the two moves is probably better. I think knight here, then maybe here. I'm waiting for that to be played. And then we're going to go b4. And then we can go... And that's the problem. This is hanging. I need to get the knight here. I'm too slow on the move order here. They're going up here to guard, and they're going to take me to run our king over now. At least you know they don't have a way... Oh! They could have done something else, though. We're going to move our knight back, and then maybe knight up here. And then the king's going to slide here to E. We need to get our king over to be able to try and guard on C. Hey, this is what I was thinking of. But now the rook's kind of trapped here. Yeah, the rook's kind of trapped. And we're going to go for this idea here with bishop to E3. Now, I'm not sure if it fully works, but it makes more sense than playing it out where I'm down material. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. They take, and you go down this pawn here in the center. And this is very controllable, because after king d2, king c3, here, if they go rook over... Oh, no, you just take. Yeah, you just take it, they go rook over. This is just going to fall with next turn anyways. So capture, and now you're trying to win this other pawn, though, with king b4. And now it might be a little bit better instead of being worse. It begs the question, though. Can you go up and just go king 4? And not worry about this pawn you lose? They can't move their king there when you have opposition. So can they even take that? You have king here attacking. This is still weak. So you can take that anyways. And then you go b7. They sack. Yeah, that's game then. Check. Here, you're looking there. We just have to get our king in. Rook here. They can't push because that's too weak. And we just need to get our king to the base of the structure. And they can't push. We have F. And that should be game. We lost a piece. We were able to hold on and turn it around. And we took first place with that one, I believe. Alright, let's go to this next game here. Appreciate that, Fairs. GG's, GG's. Alright, D4, D5. Well, up here to E6 and bring our... Ooh, maybe C6, the knight can slide it. And then knight 4 here to F6. We lost to them last game. So let's play a little bit better here. Appreciate that, cow, is that how I say it? But they go up here with their pawn. This is double protected because of the queen and the knight. They're playing a super aggressive style. So do I counterattack with G5? Because castling queenside last time didn't work. But then if you go up H4, like they want to exchange. I need to figure out exactly. I'm not going to figure out right now, but what exactly the best way to counteract this? My favorite anime is Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul is #1. I don't know if you can see it in the background, but I have a lot of Naruto stuff and Hunter x Hunter stuff and some Dragon Ball Z stuff. So those are like my other favorite ones. But Tokyo Ghoul is my favorite though. What about yourself? You know, Queen here and then Kyle, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 1.3 thousand. I think Queen here, we're on this diagonal. And we go knight here to D7 on the next turn. Thoughts on AOT? I watched it. I watched season 1 to 3 before they came up with the new season 4 when they released in the parts, and that was some of the most fun I had. Although I can't say I experienced like the cliffhangers because I got to watch the entire season 3 in like consecutively, you know. But I still really enjoyed it though. I am Team Aaron personally. You know, Queen here to F8 here. You haven't seen TBF. What's TBF? We're at 945. Yo, we gained like 4 subs already. We're closing in on 950 on YouTube. Almost at 1,000. What's the club? The club name? PJ's Chess. We go bishop back here. Oh, you haven't seen it to be fair. Oh, okay. The 1500 is better than me? Maybe. We can go bishop back here to C8. I feel like it's the next move. Yeah. Here, take. I'm surprised the game's not completely over yet. They castle. Okay, we were figuring some way out. Let's go knight here. Looking to exchange there on f8 potentially. Yeah. And then here. And now we've pretty much defended this, despite it being a crushing attack, it felt like. We're going up here to g6 and then king g7. Alright, they go forward. We're going to go up here, king g7, and then we can move our rook here to h8 for the full exchange. Almost there. Almost there with this defense. Yeah, king here to g7 and then rook over here to h8. And we should be good. I think knight to f5 as well at some point. Honestly, we can just go exchange. They don't have a way to break... Well, actually, I'll take that back. Because if you just exchange, my knight has no good squares. Oh, we could go knight here first, and then knight here, and then here or there. Yeah, I think we route to d6 here. Alright, they push their pawn forward. You could attack the rook, or you could go knight back here, but they could just go b3. I'll go back here first. This is an issue, and you can't push up. Let's go c5. I'm down 40 seconds, so maybe I should ease up, but I think because I'm down, I should keep attacking. Like, I'm down this much time. If we just trade off the rooks, they can time me out, I'm sure. I need to make an attack they have to think about it a little bit more. Knight sliding in runs into some issues. Oh, whoa, hold on. Okay, they're setting up checkmate. I'll just go here. Yeah, they're setting up mate with there, then rook here to h7. So I just have to go rook over and then hope that I can somehow survive with this humongous time difference. I will say, now that they don't have... Okay, back. Here, you're just going to have to rotate. And get our king towards the center. Here, and then up. Oh, yeah. That may be... Oh, they go back. They're almost guarding the escape square, but not quite. Can't quite guard it, because they're guarding you from getting there. And if you would have just went straight up, they would have had that fork. They have that fork there, but they don't go for it. 20 seconds left. We just want to trade all the pawns off in that time. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah. Okay, we're up slightly. A little bit of material. We are up right now. Not enough to win, though. And their knight's going to slide in. Check. And we're going to remove the defender and take this here. I think this is honestly not that bad right now. But we just don't have enough time. We don't have enough time. So frustrating. We turn it around somewhat. You don't have to worry about that because they can't ever... Oh, we can make this a draw. And we make... No! I thought they were going to take the knight. Oh my god. Yeah. I thought they were going to take the knight there. Tough. We could have drawn that game. That's insane. I just assumed they would take and go for the draw, but they push, assuming I wouldn't see that one. Tough. This next one, that is unfortunate. We almost had that, because we really shouldn't have made it that far. We almost... Dude, they pushed the pawn forward. I would have drawn it if I just don't pre-move right there. But I was low on time. I was like, well, I should probably pre-move. And that was the wrong move. They move their bishop up. Let's go up here to a6. Take here in the center. Alright. Maybe... Is it queen up? I guess we just go queen up. See what happens with this. Let's go on Asher. But if we take the bishop and go here to c5, and we're also looking at that. That is a heartbreaking way to lose first place there. Fair is in first. Okay. Drops the bishop back, setting up this attack. Knight here, and then go knight here. They're looking to get here and here potentially, but now that you go here, they can't go to that part. Or they can go there, but they can't get this part of it in. Oh. They go forward. This is not good. Because now we're not going to be able to castle. Because we have to go back, and then they will go there. And then back, and then they will go there. Oh, I'm thinking they can get into this square. They can't get to this square. So it's not that big of a deal. Getting there, there. we could be okay with that. Let's go up. Yeah, we just go back and then go up there. Yeah, h5 and then bishop g7. All right, they're not even worried about this side of the board. We want to move our bishop. I'm guessing they're going to submit their knight here on the position. We're going to go here attacking it though. And we're doing okay. They take. They have a pin. I don't know how strong that is though. I'm surprised they didn't push in to b5. I feel like that would have been pretty good. We're gonna move our rook here to c8. I may not castle. We can look to knight, move our knight here, rook over. Queen over, but they have all those defenders. Now they have one defender. So let's see if they keep it. They might just move their knight here and then put it here. Ah, they want to have that square however they do it. Whatever they do, they want to have that square. Here for a quick attack, they move their rook over, drop back, and then knight g8. That's interesting. They go here, then go back here to f8. Looking to get rid of that knight when they go for it. That will create a bishops versus knight setup, but that may be easier to play than what I have currently. Let's move our knight up, and we're just going to take this out the way. This knight's just too good. But they don't. They exchange. They exchange that. Now I'm not sure if I want to do it that way, because then they have a control over the dark squares, but I'm not sure else I could really do that. And maybe just king up and then rook over. But they want to break through. I don't want to let them have two open files on this side of the board. This is where my king is at. I need to keep it safe, so I just want to go up. Now they do have... Ah, what a nice tactic. If you take, they can go queen here. But I guess you could just go knight back, though. Oh, but then rook take because it's a pin. Okay, so what if you go rook over first? But then if you go rook over first, and then they could just go queen there, right? Which is what, yeah, that's why they're doing that. Okay, king over. I think this has to be a mistake, though. Or at least it allows me to try and defend this. Because take... I think you would have to just take your chance to take this pawn. Even if they get this back, these are no longer cemented in the position. Just drop the knight back and we go from here. Rook can slide forward. The main problem is it's an easy way to get on my king side. Like it's not a real defense I have set up in mind. But rook up and then sliding here, maybe just giving this up for a second, admitting you can't guard. And I guess after king d8, king e7, and any real exchange, that wouldn't be that bad. All right, the rook slides over. Take. I feel like take. Okay, we're going to go rook up here first. I guess I can't spend that long calculating when I have 40 seconds left. Bring the other rook here to B. This is... My king feels so weird. It just feels so weird allowing... If I'm bringing this other rook over... there's a pin, which is what they're trying to get. Capture. Oh, no, why did I capture that? No, that's not good. I'm trying to... Yeah, the rook slides over. And you just have to go over. I should have taken the rook. Should have just taken the rook there. They want to move their bishop in, I'm guessing. But after king d7, despite it looking... I guess they can go in for that. You go queen down. It's like everything they have, I have one move that keeps me still in the game. Okay, rook over. I would love to exchange. We can go rook over here now. And now they're going in for that attack. Queen down. And now it's pretty safe, honestly. There's no way they can win any material. We took care of everything. And we went on time. All right, we were able to hold that one. That's first place. We took off their win streak, but I got past, and now I'm in third place. It is a tourney, Mass Energy. Yes, there is a tournament. Let me give you that link right here. So you want to join in. GG to Fairs. That was a fun game. I have no clue how I held that. I feel like I should have lost that one. I just sent you the link. Let's go bishop here to f4, playing fm. If we win this game, I should be in first place. I should be. We'll see if I actually am. Let's go up here to h3, knight forward, b2, and then castle here to the king side. I want to move fast. We're trying to keep the time advantage so we're not going at the end like last game. Like, we won the game, but that's not how I want to play. Like, I don't want to be up against the clock the whole last 20 moves or so. I don't know what that was exactly, but it felt like a lot of time. So I want to try and move quicker this game to avoid that. But yeah, knight d2. They go for the queen trade. We played a lot of these queenless pawn on b3 games today. I'm not sure. Oh, this is free. I believe it's free. Yeah. Take this. And you're looking there. And now we have the slight advantage going to the rest of the game. I like the idea of pushing up so they can't push a5. And then knight can go here to d2, and then bishop can go back here to d3. And then we can pile up. Yeah, just go back. Can't go back there quite because they would take it for free. And see the time, we're about even, but I have this pawn advantage. So I got something for it. And now this is going to hang. My only issue with taking this, though, is take here, rook, back, down. Yeah, I can't hold that pawn at the end. And that doesn't seem worth it, honestly. If it's there another turn, I'll go for it. But I'm guessing they go bishop b5. So, or they go rook over. Okay, now I am going to take it. Because now it does work. You take here. I want the rooks to connect before I go for it, though. And we're already up one piece of material, so there's not really a need to worsen my position for a second pawn that I always want to win the game because of that. But now it does make sense. Let's drop back here. Here, and then probably knight here if they go over. I don't want to take, they take, and I can't bring my rook to a1 without the knight there. So here, and then I could take, rook over, and we're going into that endgame plus 2 pawns. So that is the difference. Yeah, they do go over. So knight here. They can't kick it as far as I can see. Yeah, so just go knight here to b1. We have 2 defenders of the rook on a1, and we want to exchange. We get to exchange at least 1 pair of rooks. They can't stop that because they have 2 here. I have a rook, and if they take, that's 2. But even if they move somewhere, like you're just going to take on a8 or a7. And we can exchange a little bit, and because the knight's here on b3, we can bring the rook over again. What's going on, Tay? Appreciate those likes on TikTok. Closing out 1.5 thousand. Alright, their bishop slides in. I feel like the best move is here. Well, I mean, you have to move the knight. That's the first thing we should acknowledge. Your knight's hanging. Or my knight's hanging. Knight back. The only thing with up, I guess I don't really like up that much. I'm going to go back instead. They can't go in. Maybe repeat for one set. Because I want to be able to have my pieces. I want to trade the pieces off because I'm up the material. Maybe knight here to c4. Actually very entertaining. Thank you. Thank you for that. I try to be. We're going to take here on e5. That should just be winning a pawn here as far as I can see. I don't think that, yeah, you can just take this right here. Take, and you take with the bishop first. I'm sure the knight's fine, but I just want to exchange as much material as possible and make sure there's no discovered check with the bishop. Now, obviously, the king's on the dark square, so it's not a huge issue, but I do have to worry about that because they don't just win that at the end. The bishop can't go anywhere useful. Like, right now, I just can't go anywhere. Like, here, I could just take. Like, here, I could just take, or if they were there. But if there's ever a spot they could go and get something kind of good, really revolving the king, because even material, I don't think it would even work. They slide in with their knight. That's a really good move. I think I have bishop here, though. And then, oh, maybe they have over, so I don't have bishop there. And you don't have bishop back. I don't know. Maybe, did I mess up? If you go here, they move their rook over. And then here, they have here. And that's not a check. Oh, but this, okay, this actually does work here. Because they can't, they have to take it. I was worried at first because they're like, well, they don't have to take. I think they have to take because that's hanging. And because I'm up so many pawns, I'm fine with giving up 2 pieces for the rook, where I usually wouldn't be. But since I'm up like 3 pawns or something, you could do that. Like a rook and 3 pawns is better than whatever they would have. Yeah, and that's why they do it, because they can't go for that. They've lost too many. Where if they just lost like a pawn or 2, or maybe just a pawn, they'd be like, okay, I can go for that exchange. The 2 pieces. For those who didn't see, like there's a bishop take on f7, which I was looking at. Now we will take this, and then knight. Oh, that doesn't feel right. I guess rook over, and then take. Number 3, Thank you. Oh, wait, number 3. I'm number 3. Oh, did it change since I looked? Check here. Yeah. This is kind of a problem. But oh, I have low time. I don't have any time. 19 seconds. Mm. Okay, I think oh, well, I didn't have to do that. We went on time here, and we're now in first place by 1 point. All right, we'll take that one. Let's see. Oh, you beat Mel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very useful. Why do people need to win my turn? 2,500. Who's 2,500? Oh, there's a 2,500 in here. All right, me and Mag are tied at 16, but I have the tiebreaker. So if I win this game, I can guarantee first place for the most part, I believe. Whoever wins this is probably going to win the tournament. So big stakes on the tourney. Knight up here to c3. Let's trust the process, because I've studied this line. It's not fun to play or comfortable at all, as you're just giving up this pawn here for a second. But it is the best move to do this, unfortunately. I had to learn it. I don't know if I remember all of it. We'll see if I do. They move their knight in. Okay. I don't remember at this point. I think you can go bishop e2 here. I'm used to them. I've practiced taking them most, to be honest with you. If we go back, that's just hanging. BE2, I think it runs into that being an issue. So is it just rook over? And that doesn't feel right either, but I can't. If I don't remember it, I can't give up a pawn. And I know if I'll give this up if I just let that happen. Let's go here, bishop e2, and then knight has to jump for it to guard this. We're down 20 seconds already with this opening choice they made. But their bishop is here on d7 and is cut off from getting too active. Yeah, this is just going to have to be the cost of playing something you don't know. I'm just going to have to get this double pawns. They don't take it, though. Okay, they don't take it. And they give me the opportunity to try and save that. And I will take it. I don't want to have two c-pawns, and they allow me to keep that from happening. If they take, we'll take with the bishop. And we also have a3. Looking to attack there. They move their bishop back. We're going to go up here with the pawn here so they can't go bishop b4 in the future. I like the idea of h3. Knight here and bishop up. Getting active on the diagonal. Please. I would love to exchange in this position. Let's go up, and we can go knight here. If their knight slides in, yeah. We just have to move our bishop out the way. There's no fork. Rook here. And a minority attack that I can't really stop. It's stuck because b4 is really... b5 is like an unstoppable counterattack. What's going on, Heisenberg? Is that in reference to Walter Wright, or does it happen to be quite similar? Let's take, and then knight can jump forward here. Or actually, I want to go knight back. Because really, I can draw them. Oh, they take, and then rook here. Okay. So we're going to have to play the rest of this game down. Like, I'm basically just down the rest of it. Rook forward and then rook over. Because this is a long-term weakness. Long-time weakness. I can't do much about that. We both had weak kings, so we both pushed our pawn forward here to h. Just different ranks, h6 and h3. g3 is probably my move. Yeah, because I don't like that the queen can so easily kind of corral that. King up. Well, is this another issue? Well, if it's an issue, I don't think I could have stopped it anyways. Yeah, it's just a draw if I play this right. Now, if anyone plays it wrong, it's definitely me, because it's easier to mess this up with white. They're the ones attacking, but I have 3 defenders. They can only get 3 attackers, so it's not that bad. So they're making it interesting, but I can kind of get some time back here of just shuffling back and forth. Yeah, unless I'm mistaken, there's really no way for them to like break through it all. Here. Alright, we tried to catch them slipping there, not pre-moving. So yeah, I mean, I have no motivation to do anything move my queen back and forth. They do have other motivations, I'll say. Oh, what am I doing? I'm like, I completely missed. They could just, yeah, they could just go back. Alright, we're down this pawn now. Their king feels so weak, though. And that's why I'm doing this. It feels like I could be able to get in to attack it somehow. Okay, I have 24 seconds left. Yeah, I missed something crazy. Oh my god, I could have just won the game. I could have won the game there. And I messed that up crazy. And we get the draw. I had a winning tactic, though. I'm pretty sure I could have just trapped there. Was it? Did I see that correctly? Yeah. I could have just went up here to F4. But low on time, I was just going back and forth. But yeah, F4 was completely winning. And that I don't... Oh, I lose the tournament because of that. I get third because of that. That's tough. That's tough. All right. Let's announce the winners. Nono gets first with a 4-game win streak to close out. That's a clutch dream. Clutch... What did I just say? Clutch dream. Clutch run. Clutch ending. And then second place here, 5 for 5. Cruz here. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's second place. I did miss a free queen. I don't know what I should say for this username. Is there a shorthand I can say for this? But how can you join in? So let you join in. I'll have a link in my club, like in the notes section of my club, and then I'll have it in the chat of my YouTube and Twitch. The YouTube's the same username as my TikTok, and then my Twitch is PJChess993. But those are new. We vote for every tournament. So I'm about to start a poll on TikTok, and if you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, you can just type in the chat. But let me start this poll here. Alright, I've just started it, so vote there. I don't remember how you get to it, so if someone knows, please type in TikTok. But there is a poll if you want to join in. How you join the club? So on chess.com, there is under social, there's a club section. The Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. And then someone asked me my favorite anime earlier. The 993 is related to Tokyo Ghoul, so yeah. But yeah, PJ's Chess 993 is the Twitch, and PJ's Chess is the YouTube. Review, so I'm not doing like reviews right now, just focus on the tournament at the moment. But yeah, but I missed that F4 move. Let's see. Let's go here to the... I'll vote for 1-0. I see vote for 10 plus 1. I vote for 1-0. We have 4 different votes so far. I vote for 5-0, and then a vote for 3-0. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. R Stinger. You see it pop up on the screen if you're watching on YouTube and Twitch there. Much appreciated. That's like 211 or something. 3 different votes here for TikTok. It's 5-0, 3-0, and 3 plus 2. Another 1 plus 0. So it's 2 for 1 plus 0, 1 for 10 plus 1, and then 1 for 3-0, 1 for... I'll just wait till this timer ends, honestly. I don't have to give you guys a live count of the vote. But it's looking competitive right now. If you want to vote there on TikTok, again, please type in the chat so we can get an accurate representation of what people would like to see there. But yeah, I vote for 1 plus 0 myself. We have 2 votes for 1 plus 0, and that is the current favorite. We have a little bit of time left on this vote timer, so you can still get in your preference there if you would like. Let's see. If anyone has... We do have 2 votes for 5 plus 0 right now. So 5-0 is the current favorite. We have... Oh no, 5-0 and 1 plus 0. It's tied because of me and John's vote. All right, we have another. Let's just wait. I guess wait till the TikTok timer's over. Another minute left on the vote. You also voted for 1+0. Oh, my bad. So 3 votes for 1+0. So 1+0 is winning right now. The current favorite with 5+0, 1 vote behind them. All right, 50 seconds left. Make sure I don't miss any messages in any of the chats. Yeah, I don't think I have. Fairs is the vote from Twitch 10+1. Like that one will not be picking between. But yeah, 38 seconds left. So you can still vote if you want to vote on TikTok or anywhere. But yeah, I got 3rd place in that tournament. An unfortunate end. 2.5 out of the last 3. But that 2-game losing streak is really what stopped me. We could not beat Magda and no back-to-back. And then after that, we were just kind of cooked. You vote for 5+0. Okay, so 3 votes for 5-0 and 3 votes for 1+0. So it actually is tied right now. I see you're taking your vote from the 3-0 then, Avail. But it is tied. Oh no, we have another vote. And now 1+0 does win. So we got 2 votes from TikTok, a vote from me, and a vote from John. That John's on TikTok. Like in the TikTok poll, can I find Club on mobile? Yes. Should be able to find it on mobile. On mobile, it's not the exact same. Let me double check for you. Mobile is... You go to more, I believe it is. Yeah, you go to more and on mobile. You go to more and then go down to connect. And then it'll be a club section there. Change the 1+0 as well. So 1+0 wins by far. Let's create this bullet tournament. Then yeah, we want to have a lot of tourneys. So stick around if it's not the one you wanted to play this time. It could win next time. I think you won. Repeats. Oops. Alright, I got 3rd place there. We did podium, but not 1st place. Can we get a win myself? Half an hour for this one. Let's set this for 8:02 or so. 8:02 looks good. About to create it for those who want to join in. And if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch here, you go first. It's there in the chat. So just click on that. It'll take you straight there. Then if you're watching on TikTok, go to the notes section of my club, and then you can join in this way. So here we are on notes, and I've just sent it in, so you can join in that way. Would anyone like to play me in a puzzle battle? If so, send your username. I can send you that invitation, and we can get that going. 5 subs away from 950. How about that be our mini goal for the day? If you're watching on something and you're not subbed on YouTube, and it's not a big deal, please subscribe. You can check out my videos there. Close gain on 1,000. Got some fun stuff. The small videos are pretty similar, but we do have some long-form content. The most recent vid was an NBA trivia while playing chess, so it was a nice little crossover. But we have 4 people in here right now. I don't see anyone saying they want to play the puzzle battle, so because of that, I'll play one online. Hopefully we can get this win. Let's go straight here. All right, we're waiting. 1636, not exactly where you want to be at. I want to have a couple more points because I was a couple away from 1700. We're almost. We want to get that back. 1650 first. Mini goes. All right, 3, 2, 1. This is a free knight here. This is mate in 1. This is mate in 2 because the bishop is there. Queen down. It's going to be mate in 3. You take the queen there on F1. Do I play viewers? So yeah, this stream is only playing viewers. It's a viewer tournament stream. So if you want to join in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. And once you're there, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for the tournament. And if you just want the link, you go to my YouTube. It's the same username. Or my Twitch is PJChess993, and the link's there in the chat. My ELO, for what time control? I guess over the border online, and then what time control. We can take here, and then checkmate here on F8. The knight is there. Queen here to F1. Yeah, so for the what's your ELO question, what time control, and then do you mean over the border online rating? We can take and then go down here for mate. Take and you win the queen. Check and then mate there. Alright, next up. You can win this here in the corner. Alright, I'll take this here. The king slides over. Queen check. I don't think. Can you go knight? Oh, you can go knight here. Yeah. Take and then queen down for checkmate. Alright, next one. There has to be mate. You know it has to be mate because they have 2 queens. I think it's here and then queen down. And then you take that. That's mate. Alright, you can have your rook slide over. That's mate. We're both at 21. This is cinematic. We're at the same points this far in. Here, queen down. I'm at 22. I got a slight lead on them. A slight lead. Capture, capture, capture. We're at 23. This is going to come down to the wire, it feels like. Take, and then take the rook here. We're at 24. Alright, you can give this check. Take the rook, and then... How do you save this? Oh, check here, maybe. Alright. But they get one wrong, finally. And we're going to try and... They're at 1,300 and rated in this. They are definitely outperforming themselves right here. We can go queen here, check. Or we have this pin. That check doesn't do anything in comparison. Alright, we're going to go down here for check. And then... Here? No, no, that's not correct. Okay. Take... No! No. We got 2 straight incorrect. Alright. We're at 28. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. No. We won by 1. That was a hard one. We got cooked. We got cooked, but we won. I mean, not cooked, but you know. We didn't play good. We got cooked by the puzzles, but we won against the person. We'll take that. 5 people in here. If you want to join in, you can still hop in this one. The link's there in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. Then on TikTok, you can join in there. The club notes. Yep. Let me see. Covering the bills of the first 5 people who messaged me with the word how. That's really kind of you there. Let's see. Isaiah Thomas? Isaiah Thomas? What do you mean? Are the games rated? They're not rated, Mr. Charismatic. They're not rated. Sorry I missed that message. I was locked in on that. I barely won that one. At least I got the win. The 1+ let's start off. We're playing Yash in game number 1. Let's go up here. Up. You're an IM. Very impressive. Take bishop here to d3. A4. Queen up and then castle. Alright. Yeah, we allowed that exchange. Probably not the best start. I see your 2,000, Yash. Very nice, very nice. The knight's going to go here to e5, I think, on this next turn. Rook take and then rook over. The name of the club is PJ's Chess. So it's the same thing as my username there on TikTok. PJ's Chess. Rook down. I mean, I could have went rook down here instead. Here. And then queen up. I'm at a loss. I'm not sure how to convert this or make this a winning position, to be honest. Check. Oh, well, it's not going to be winning. It is not going to be winning. All right, let's go to this next one. We start off 1-0. We missed that completely. That bishop and queen lined up. Let's watch a game while we're waiting. We have some time to make a comeback still. Let's watch Jackson and FM playing. You joined in? Alright, nice. I don't see you yet. I don't see you just yet. What's your username? Alright, playing fair here. Fair won their first game. I gotta win my second. I can't start 0 for 2. I mean, you can, honestly. Like, it's not that bad because of the way this tournament's set up. You just have to get on a win streak at the right time. But you ideally start earlier so that hopefully I can start here. The knight's going to jump up here, attacking. Rook over. How did I miss that? Yeah, we're getting cooked right now. They slide in. I missed that I was just losing a lot of material there. Alright, they bring that there. Here. And we're just down a knight. I mean, down this exchange, not down a knight. Is there any way... Take. Yeah, there's not really a way to get back in this one. They're stopping all avenues, it seems like. Yeah, we just resigned this one. Alright, we start over 2. Not the start you want to have here. What's the name of the club? The name of the club is PJ's Chess. So the same thing as my TikTok username there. Alright, we're going to go up, exchange. And then if you just want to join through a link, there's a link on my YouTube or my Twitch. So my YouTube is the same username as my TikTok, and then my Twitch is the same base PJ Chess and then 993 to end it off. Let's go up here attacking this. Knight here. Oh, that was actually a mistake, I think. That was a blunder. They could have just pushed the pawn for it. Alright, we're up on time. Hopefully we can keep the time advantage. We just got to get a win somehow. We just got to get in the green. Because we've given up 2 points. Or, I guess 4 points we've given away by those first 2 losses. We got to start getting some to go our favor. To go our way. Alright, they don't drop the pawn there because of the pin. We're going to attack this and still look to take there on e5, though. Let's see if they block that. With 14 seconds left to 40, I probably should win this one due to the time advantage. Take, and then take here, attacking. And then, oh, that was a free rook. It's still a free rook there. Want to give this check, and we're going to win this one on time. All right, we'll take that as a start to the win streak. All right, we got to win more than just one game, though. You see some people already have 5 points. It'd be great to get a win right here and start getting some more points. Let's watch a game in the meantime. We can watch. Let's see, Yash and AD are playing a game here. Yash is up this knight. Oh, a knight and 2 pawns. Or knight and a pawn. Looks like Black's going to win this one. Equal time, though, so maybe a mistake happens on the clock. But it feels like Black should convert this one. I see White's moving very fast, though. And they've got a small time advantage. I just think the position is 2 in Black's favor. Yeah, now the rook can't slide over because the knight takes, right? Oh, they don't see it. Well, it still works the same way. You can't stop the promotion. And I'm playing myself. All right. Can we get the second win needed? Because we lost the first 2. It'd be nice to win these next 2. And then work on getting 4 points for a win. Because you just have to win consecutively. Like, it doesn't matter when it happens. Or it does matter when it happens, because the earlier you start, the more points. But there's still a chance as long as you can do that one thing. The main goal, win games in a row. That's the main goal of this time control. I want to castle before anything else. That was free. Maybe you could have taken it, but now I will. They left it there for a while. Let's move our pawn forward, stopping an A3 push. Let's go up here, offering the queen exchange. They go for that. That's what we want to take. Check, and then knight back here to guard it. So they can't take this anymore. That's the purpose of that move. Let's get this out the way. They go in here attacking. Rook and guarding. Ah, they're trying to get that fork. Oh, I didn't think they were going to... I thought they were going to take the knight. That's why I just pre-moved that. Okay, we take this, and now it's just going to be a win. Take... Alright, we get win number 2. Where's the links? Let's see. I feel like let me see if I missed a message. Guys, see there, you say there are a lot of links there, Joda. But yeah. Let me try... I think someone needs some help. Give me 1 second, I can try and help you get in. Alright, up. Here. Check. Over. Checkmate. Alright, let's see. We get that one. It's not like Hikaru. I've got that before, really. I feel like I do not sound like Hikaru. I feel like we have different tonations. But we're waiting for this next game. We're playing Woi here. Hopefully we can win. Alright, I'm going to take this knight forward. Bishop here, take. They don't take that, though. They want to castle queenside, it looks like. They're setting that up at least. I'm also set up to castle either way right now, so I'm cool whatever they decide to do. Knight's going to jump forward. Knight's going to jump. I don't know. I guess, I don't want to castle the other way. No, that... I should have went up here instead. That was a miscalculation. That's free. Alright, we're going to get the win here. We take the queen for a rook. Well, I mean, I said we're going to get the win. If we can hold on to it, we're going to get the win. No guarantee we do, because we've definitely thrown some games before. But this one seems a little bit easier to convert than some of the other ones, given we're up a queen. So I hope that I can hold that. Take, take. They capture. The knight's going to move in. Check. And our queen's just super active now. And checkmate. I already get that win. Let's go to this next game. And we're now in third place. Like I said, it's not good to lose 2 in a row to start off the tournament. That's never a good thing. But because it's Arena, it's not the worst thing. And then big appreciate those likes on TikTok. Closing in on 1.5 thousand. Slide up here. Take. Up here. They're moving very fast. They're moving fast and accurate. They're no mistakes at all so far. Castle, castle. Let's reroute. Okay, we're up a lot of material now. We just kind of took all their pawns that were sitting there. We just have to maintain this. This is a fork now if they don't play this right. Yeah, they have to take. Very nice move, because that would have been a fork that won me the game had they not done that. Right, let's go up, trying to guard this. Take. Knight back. Alright, a lot of knight jumps have given us this nice advantage. Up. Yeah, take this. We have 10 seconds left. That's enough time. And that's checkmate. Let's go to this next game. We're on a 4-game win streak. It's not working for you, the link. The link's not working? I'm not... Is it saying you don't have 10 bullet games played, or is it not working at all for you? And appreciate those likes again, big. We're closing in on 2,000 likes now. I'm in third place. We have Sphere is undefeated. 2 undefeated people above us. But that's why I was ready to start before. But it's not the worst thing to lose, because you can see, even though not the best start, we're in third place still. But we got to get some wins on these next couple games, so we can try and catch up to them. And we're playing... What's going on, Papillion? What's going on there on YouTube? But yeah, Yash is actually third instead of me, so this is a huge game to take third from Yash. And we lost to Yash last game. We got cooked. There's a mate that we missed. Take. Castle. Okay. That part I don't think was the problem with the game. Alright, we have this attack on the king side that I think is a good thing. Alright, let's go in with the rook. Oh, knight was better. Knight was so better. Oh my god, knight was better. Yeah, that's a miss. I chose the wrong piece to go forward with. I'm almost certain the knight was the better choice. And we get the win on time. There's no mate because the knight guard's there on h2. We're able to hold that one. The big again, appreciate these likes. We're playing first place here. So, not... GG's, man. Thank you for tuning in. Playing first place here, not ideal. Not ideal when you're trying to catch up to second. So we're playing at 2,500. But we got to give them a game in order to win this one. We got to lock in. All right, we're going to push forward so they can't get anything there. We're going to lock up the structure and then go up here to h6, I'm thinking. I don't want to take because then they get... Yeah, they want to get f4 anyways, I guess. Exchange, and I can go f5. Oh, they want a pawn. Not good. Not good. They don't need any extra material. Yeah. As you can see, maybe not going the way that I needed to go right now. But I appreciate that, big. We're going to move our queen over. Looking there, but yeah. They have checkmate. What? Alright, like, what can you do? What can you do? That's absurd. I'm not gonna be... Alright, we're gonna have to go up here. Dude, like, what is happening to me? Oh, yeah, it's just falling. Oh, that's checkmate. That's insane. Alright, let's next game. Well, looks like we're in third, because Fair is way ahead of us. Fair is plus 10. Not too much I can do to catch Fair right now. And we definitely can't catch first place. 8 for 8. I mean, wow. That wasn't even difficult for them remotely. We're playing Roy here. This is a huge game to get back on a win streak. Because we can still... Fair be hard to catch. But, like, it's possible because Fair's not getting 4 points a win. Whereas, first place after losing, and I gave them 4 points, and they're going to continue being on 4 points a win, a little harder to see a way to come back that way. But this way, definitely not impossible. So... We're still going to give this some effort. Bishop's going to slide in. I mean, we give some effort if you're going to lose the tournament. But, you know, especially when there's somewhat of a chance still. Alright, they move their pawn forward. We must castle, because I missed that was hanging. Thankfully, it was not... It was a check, so it didn't matter. They couldn't take it. But I didn't see that. I just happened to notice it after the fact, which is not good. You want to notice something like that beforehand and know you're momentarily giving up a rook, or at least letting it be attacked. Alright, they slide over, move our knight in. I like this square for my knight. They're going to get it. The bishop's active, take attacking the queen. Yeah, but they're stopping every way I can break in. This is amazing defense, I must say. Amazing defense. I've been up. Oh, wait. Check. Now they allow that. Queen in. We don't have to push immediately, right? And now we're going to win on... Alright, we get the win. Alright, we're at 19, but Fair won his game as well. We're minus 11 from Fair. And that's the issue. But if we can win this... Oh my god, you can't be serious. No way. We're trying to make a comeback, and this is who we play. Alright, well, we got to get a win at some point. Let's move our bishop here to e7. I appreciate the likes there, big. We're closing in on 3.3 thousand. Bishop's going to move. c5. Capture. Knight back. Up. Attacking. They're going to take... Oh, they go for the exchange. They queen trade as well. They don't queen trade. Let's bring our rook over. Queen in was an interesting square. Yeah, queen here. Trying to stop their castling. And because it's so good, they want to exchange that there. Alright, I'm not going to castle. They don't en passant. I'm kind of surprised about that, honestly. Well, I don't have to do that, actually. Here. No, that's the wrong square. I meant to go here. So I can go bishop up. Yeah, I can't exchange that way. My knight's just so limited. Like, a knight can't do anything. It's useless right now. I didn't want to deal with that the rest of the game. That felt like that'd be quite the issue. That's so crazy. Oh my god, that's so nasty. That's Oh, that's free! They messed up, they messed up. We're up. We're up. That's trapped too. They can't save their bishop. Take with check. Over. .4 seconds left. We get the win. We won on command against the 2500. We'll take that. Oh, we're playing a 2400 as the reward. Alright, love to see that. This is exactly what I want to happen after barely beating a 2500. We go up here to f4. Queen forward. Take. Knight up. Yeah. We have to win this game, though, if we want a chance. They castle queenside. Bring our knight here and try and put it there. It's a nice square. I would say if there's no counter, like, is it that good? But it is a nice spot to sit for a second at least. Capture, queen take. Now you're up this pawn. I would assume they take that. They don't take that. Okay. Capture. Attacking this rook here. Yeah, because there's a way they could have trapped your material. So you have to do it this way, yeah. Now you're +2 pawns here with the white pieces. That's a free queen. Hold on. Free queen. Rook down. Check. That's checkmate. All right, we get the win. All right, that's a huge, huge, huge win streak there. Taking down 25 and 2400. Now, if we can win this game, we have a real shot to get... Well, actually, I haven't checked Fair. Fair is here at 32. We're playing Fair. This is the person we needed to play. If we can take down Fair here, we'll be able to be 2 points behind with the advantage of getting that many points per win. Getting 4 points to win, and then you only get 2 for the next one. That's if we win the game. So we got to win this game. Most important game right now. This is most important. Yeah. Honestly, not a beautiful position for such an important game. Yeah, this is not ideal. We can't trade both rooks, so we need to have this in balance. Yeah, I missed that I allowed those to be double. And rook slides in. Oh, I'm in check. Okay, get out the way. Okay. It's a pawn race now. Free rook! Free rook! Go down and guard that. Take. And we get the win. Huge win, huge win. Let's go to this next game. Now 2 behind. We're playing a 2500 again. This is crazy. Appreciate that, Papillion. I am streaming on Twitch as well. Yes, on PJ's Chess 993 on Twitch. This is... Alright, we have to win again to get second place. Dude, this is insane. We just have to get one more win. Oh, I missed a chance. I missed a chance. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. Like, what am I supposed to do to that? Like, how am I supposed to compete? Take, take. Okay, we're up some material now. We're up this rook. Free. Okay, well, I can't do anything. Yeah. Now we're just up. You're gonna take this here, attacking the rook. Well, I'll probably win on time. Yeah, let's go to this next game here. Alright, we're in second. We walk down second. And we can actually catch first here still. Somehow, we gotta beat Fairs again. Appreciate that. The You're Tough, bro. Much appreciated. I can't see your username, but thank you for that. We're up here to C6. We win this one, we're in first. But this is a tough game to win. Alright, we're gonna move our knight here. I think I messed... Oh, they go for the sack still. I don't know if that works. I set it up where it doesn't work this time. Okay, move forward. Okay, knight back attacking. Oh, I could have just taken the queen. Yes, I could have just taken the queen there. Take with check. Alright, yeah, we're now just up this piece. Take, develop our rook as well. Rook captures. You see we're up on time as well right here. Alright, the knight's going to jump forward a little bit. Oh, hold on. No. We sold. We sold, and we could have had the win. Tough. Yeah, I didn't realize they could attack the rook. I didn't have to pre-move that much. Mistaken pre-moves. They've been working this far. Can't be too mad at them not working that one time. But that was our chance for first. We're gonna have to settle for maybe third place, but I guess since we played fairs, it'll probably be second place more than likely. Alright, they slide over up here to a4. Yeah, that's sick, dude. I won the game. Oh man, that's sick. We're attacking the queen though. Knight's gonna slide here. We can just drop our bishop back, but there's 50 seconds left on the game timer, so it's not really gonna matter. This game's probably not gonna end unless one of us wants it to end. We could just stall out if we're losing. Realistically. So let's go here. Oh, we take this attacking the queen though. Oh, wow. I would have lost this game if it ended. But let's announce the winners. So, Olave wins this one with 40 points. I win. I get second place with 35. A 5-game win streak in the middle to turn it around and get second because we were down a lot from third. And in third place here, fair with 33. That was a fun one. That was a fun streak in the middle I had to try and get back to get second. Almost at first if we win that last game, but I think John will still be up at the end there because I would have had 38, he would have had 40, so it doesn't really matter that much. But it would have been more dramatic, cinematic. If we lose that one, we'll have another tournament. So if you want to vote for YouTube on YouTube or Twitch, type in the chat. And then on TikTok, I'm about to restart the poll. So you can vote for anything. I'll vote for 10 seconds plus 1 second. So does Fair. So that is the votes there. And then Mac on TikTok. Appreciate those likes for closing in. We hit 5,000. Much appreciated. Every like, everything, very helpful. And appreciate the follow there from question mark. I think that just popped up there. Yeah, we got a lot of likes here, so much appreciated. I'm in a lot of different competitions. Everything counts. A vote for 3 plus 2 right here, and 2 votes for 10 second plus 1 second for this next one. You can vote for any time control. It doesn't have to just be the ones that you see. Catch you later, Fairs. Thank you for tuning in. But it doesn't just have to be the ones you see there on the poll. It could be anything you want it to be. Let me full screen this. Yeah, don't advocate. Appreciate those likes as well. I'll wait till this runs. Go to bed. Yeah, Catch, thank you for joining in. Have a good night, man. Some fun games as usual. Fun games as usual. Yeah. We have a little bit more time left on the timer here. So we'll wait this out. Hold on. Just make sure I don't miss any message. And thank you for these likes on TikTok from Don't Advocate. Closing in on 5.2 thousand. But let's see. We have 2 votes for 10 second plus 1 second. 2 votes for 1 plus O. And a vote for 3 plus 2. So a few different votes here right now. A few different ones. But a minute and a half remaining. Minute and a half. Thank you. Those are fun games. I mean, you cooked me. Hey, this is the last position of the game. Knight to D3 is crazy. I mean, what can you say there? I'm getting cooked. But good games. And Don't Advocate. That's like 300 straight likes. Much appreciated. Closing in on 5.5 thousand there. And let's see. It's still looking like 1 plus 0 and 10 plus 1 are tied up in a vote for 3 plus 2. You can vote for anything. So if you're watching, you haven't voted yet, please vote. You don't have to play in it to vote. You can just want to see a particular time control. Because it's tied 2-2 right now. We have 2 votes for 2 different things. Both of them are fast chess. 1 plus 0 and 10 seconds plus 1 second. And then if you want 3-0 or 5-0, you can also vote there. And Don't Advocate. Appreciate that follow and all the likes you've been sending. A lot of support. I think you guys can see it. I think that's cool that you can see when someone follows now on TikTok. Because I could not get TikTok to work. But yeah, 31 seconds remaining on this one. We're still waiting in the position. He has f2, then rook across. Oh, let me go back to it. Oh, no, you can't go back to it. When you abandon mid-game, it's like it never happened. You can't ever go to review it. It kind of makes sense because it doesn't finish. But I wish I could look at it to see what was happening there. But now that I exited out, I don't think I can ever go back, unfortunately. It's lost. It's just lost. A lost game. All right, the timer ends, or the poll ends, and it's 2-2. So does someone want to break the tie? The tie is between 1 plus 0 and then 10 seconds plus 1 second. So if you have a preference, I'd say please vote so we could have a tiebreaker. 1-0 from Eli. Okay, so 1-0 wins with Eli's vote there. Make sure you didn't vote already. No, you did not vote. Okay, so 1 plus 0 does win. Wait, 10 plus 1? All right. Okay, I got you. So 10 plus 1 wins instead. 10 plus 1 wins. All right, let's go create this one. 10 plus 1. I got you, Eli. 10 plus 1 is your vote, and you broke the tie. So let's create this tournament. 10 plus 1 is very fun, Charismatic. It's very fun. Who takes the crown? Because the winner went to sleep. Who takes the crown is the question here. Oop, I have that. I wrote it twice. Let me take this off. And then we're going to go from here. All right. 10 seconds plus 1 second. It sounds like it's bad. It's really not that bad, honestly. Like, it's better than Hyper, which is 30-0. The only thing I'll say is you just have... It's like you're constantly, like, at the shot clock. But you have enough time each turn. Like, even later in the game, you're not at 1 second at any point. Whereas with 1-0 and 30-0, you know, you have 30 at first, but you are just continually going down. If you can use this right, it's really not that bad. Let me put this in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And then if you're watching on TikTok, let's put this in the notes section right now. And does anyone want to play me in a... Oh, we got 9 new club members today, I think. I think we're at 748. Yeah, if anyone wants to play me in a puzzle battle, send your username, and I can send you the invite. And that is the key, because you can get up 20 seconds if you know your openings. You are correct there. If no one wants to play the puzzle battle, I can play one online. I think I won the last one by 1 online, which was crazy. I'm guessing you're saying for puzzle battle, so I'm going to send that invite. Mamba1219. Alright, just sent you the invite. Let's see if we can get this win, or we will lose some points. We're at 1638. We are 62 away from getting to 1700. A all-time high for puzzle battle for me. Yeah, we need 3 more people to join in the tournament. So if you want to join in, join through the notes of my club if you're watching on TikTok. Then if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, the link's there in chat for you. 55 subs away. You didn't get it? Okay, I'll send it one more time. And then you said, oh, here it is. 1219. Alright, I just sent you that one. And then don't advocate. Thank you for these likes. Closing in on 6,000 there. 1265. Something tells me you're probably better than the 1265. We're going to take rook down here. We're starting off with a 3 puzzle advantage. We got to keep this up. All right, rook slides over. Nothing there. Here. This is mate. We're up 3 right now. Rook's going to slide down, capturing. Checkmate in 1 here. Queen's going to slide. Check. Oops. Check, and then mate in 1 here on g7. If the queen goes down, then you can take this, right, and then take, and then king up, and then take. All right. They've already caught up, though. That's not ideal. Capture here, and then mate. Is there any mate here? Oh, you can go here and then take. And then on this one, I don't see this one. How do you win any material? This is my guess. Yeah, this is the only thing I could guess. Oh, the queen's trapped. Yeah, the queen's just trapped after up. Right, yeah. They have 2 wrong, though. So we have that in our favor. King can slide up and the queen takes. We're +2 and they have these ones that are incorrect. Check and the queen takes. Check. Take. Checkmate. Alright, next up. This is almost free because of the queen. Alright, we're +3. This is mate in 1. This is check, check, and then mate. Alright, next up, rook capture. Rook down, checkmate here on C. I just actually lost a game earlier today like that, where that was the checkmating pattern. Here. Oh, it's queen here to F3. You take here on F3. Rook down here. We're 4 ahead of them. Rook down, queen down, take here on F1. Do you take this or this? I feel like they're both winning. I don't see... No, you take the other way. That's tough. Alright, we're +5 right now. Here, take... No! No. Alright, we can't get another one wrong. We're a little bit too close to the end here. And we get the win by far. By 4, that's what I meant to say. So we get the win. Nice. Only 2 points for that, and that was a competitive one. We have 6 people in here so far. Enough for it to get started. GG, Eli. Your knowledge of the game is very good. Your players looking... appreciate that, Charismatic. And don't advocate for the likes. Closing on 7,000 there. A minute 40 before it starts up. Let's look at this daily game that's going on right here. In this daily game... I am doing fine. Nothing too crazy happening. We're up that pawn there on E5. A minute left. In that minute, I guess we can... Actually, let me see where my playlist is. Because I don't want it to just play anything. Alright, let me check. Wow, I got pretty far. Alright, we almost... I guess we just restart in a little bit. Alright, let's full screen this. We have enough time for maybe a puzzle or two. Let's see what happens here. Alright, they slid their king over. I've had this for a couple days. Every time I click on it, I don't answer it. Because I say I can't do it fast. And I don't see how to do this one fast. My guess, the problem is the king has here, then take. So I think you can allow it to go down. So let's say up. But then if they get here, then they're safe as well. So yeah, I'm a little confused. That is correct. That's the first move. This, I'm pretty sure it's not the second move. You just have so many ways to get around this. Which is the problem, how they can get away whatever they do. And don't advocate again. Appreciate these likes. What's going on, Jazzy? Thank you for the likes as well. How are you doing today? How was the play? But yeah, they went there on F4. I think with here, take here, that's an issue. Is it rook over? Take? No. Oh, maybe it's rook up. Yeah, and then you go down for checkmate. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's amazing. I'm glad it went so good. Send my warmest regards. Congratulations. The highest theatrical performance I did, I was in 5th grade. The main character, but it was in 5th grade. So, I never did anything as cool as that. See if we can get a win against Mamba here. 10 + 1 is the time control. Up here to E3. Knight's going to move A4 and move our rook over for the file. Knight's going to go for the center. Ready for the exchange. Ooh, that's the wrong piece. Knight back. They have this file now, which is kind of an issue. Okay, they're not going to do what I want them to do. That's very clear at the moment. They see the issue. Okay, rook's going to slide over. Yeah, they guard up the file here. Knight's going to jump. Still, though, take. This is crazy. Look at their pawn mobility. Like, this is... How have I not lost? Okay, we get the win. We had to defend that for a little bit, and we were able to hold on to it. And don't advocate. Thank you for these likes. GG to Mamba there. That was a tough hold. Actually, I do need to make some clips at some point, so let me write that down. That was a fun one. We were able to hold the super pressuring attack. Luckily, we had that dart square at bishop. Today is November the 22nd. November 22nd. And then 206. Okay, let's go to this next game. That was a nice game there to start off. Took a while. You see what I'm saying? With 10 plus 1, it's 10 seconds, but it doesn't really matter because you have plus 1 second. We played 69 moves. We got an extra minute, so we had more than that full minute if you do the math. With 10 seconds plus 69 seconds, that's 79 seconds. So you get more time than 1 plus 0 if you get to a long game. Obviously, they're not all that long, but I feel like a decent amount of them can get that long because you have that 0.1. So more can happen. We're going to go up here. See if we can win the second game. Knight forward. Retreat here to try and get on this fianchetto angle. Alright. They're looking to attack there. I'm cool with this exchange. Queen's going to take. We have this rook here to exchange. Let's get on this open file. Knight here attacking their queen. Take. Check. Rook down. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Oh my god. That's something. They take. This is a free rook. That's why I did this tactic. Take. 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 Over. Take. That was a cool little tactic. They'll get the queen, and they can move a pawn still. Check. Here. Check. Here. And then mate. GG. That was a fun game. Let's go to this next game here. Hopefully we can continue our streak of winning and try and get the win. Because the first place holder is not here anymore. And we got second. Let's see if they were holding us back. But Mamba won 2 games since I won that first one. That's insane. And then Juan, appreciate those donation there on TikTok, those roses. And the Fest Pop as well. A lot of donations there from Juan. Much appreciated. Alright, you're going to go up here. Bishop back, and then Knight's going to go up. Oh. Kind of. Let's go back here instead. Take, take. And checkmate here because the rook is still open. Let's go to this next game. And we're still in first place because we have the tiebreaker over Mamba even if they have 9 points. So we just continue to win. We should be able to tie them the rest of the game with the way it's set up here. Let's go up again. Yo, Fest Gear, much appreciated for that. We got some glasses on us. That must be a lot. I haven't seen that before. I have some glasses on my face. We got another donation there from Juan and the follow as well. Much appreciated for all the support, man. Let's go here, attacking the rook. Castle. That's a free pawn there. Take. Out the way. Rook over. Back here so that doesn't fall for free. But I don't know how long I can hold this. We're looking to bring our other rook in and bring our knight in potentially. That's a... Oh, the pawn is taking. Wow, that's disgusting. What can you do at this point? We're down. All right, we'll have to go up. We gave the rook for free. Oh, man. They give it back. They give it back. We're back in it. We're back in it. We're back in it. And we're winning now, I think. They can't stop it. Queen. Yes. Queen here. This knight's falling. Oh, a fork. Oh, my God. A fork. No, 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 no. We lost the game. That's unfortunate. Man, the fork, I completely missed that. I mean, what a fine. All right, let's go to the next game. We're in second place now, and Mamba has won 5 straight. So that is the difference between winning and losing. 0.1 second difference. That knight move, what a fine low time. So go up here to h6, take this pawn here on g4. Rook's going to slide down. Rook back here so it doesn't get it taken here. Knight back, cutting off the queen from getting access. Bishop's going to slide forward, attacking this knight. Up. We want to slide here for the queen exchange. Yo, what is that? That, much appreciated, man. I haven't even seen that one. I know you're sending the Fest gifts. That's the new thing, like the new challenge for live. So you're helping me quite a lot, as I'm sure you know. That's why you're sending them. They're putting me in a higher tier, I bet. So yeah, much appreciated to Juan there. They move, we're gonna move our knight in here. If they take, we'll take. We have rook captures on e1 at the end there. Take. We have all these extra minor pieces. 8 seconds left. Capture. Take. Back. Let's go get a queen. Check. Check. And there should just be a mate eventually. Let's just keep checking them. We have a lot of pieces that are left here. I'm just going to keep checking until I find the mate. There has to be here somewhere. Yeah, and there's the mate there. Bishop to f6. It closes the game. All right, we're still in second place after that loss. So we can get 3 points if we win this game against Mac here. Knight's going to slide forward. Bishop up and then c6 to guard. So the knight also can't slide in. This will be a huge win, as Mamba is on 5 for 5 since our game, and I'm not perfect since our game. That's why I think I mentioned last tournament, it doesn't matter that much if you lose the first one, and they're improving my point again. You just have to get on a win streak, like however you do it. Yo, Juan, appreciate all those Fest Pops. That's 48 I see there. 48 Fest Pops, much appreciated. Again, cannot express the thanks. I may actually win an award here, finally, in the live competitions with all those donations. Because that's a lot of points. I know each one is like boosted points with the donations you're sending. But rook slides over. Move the pawn forward so it doesn't get taken. Up here to b5. And we can drop back here out the way. Yeah. Rook takes. They drop back though. Let's just move up. They have 4 seconds left. Let's hope we can overwhelm them to make a mistake. 2 seconds left. I think it's coming soon. They don't have that much time. .1, and there it is. We run down their time. I actually blundered too. But it was intentional because I was like, well, they don't have enough time to calculate this. Like, maybe it caused them to think a little bit, and I think it did cause them to think a little bit. Go up here. You could see right now, they're up on time on me. So I'm not moving quick enough to win this game. That's not a free knight. Let's move our knight out the way. Sure. And a knight here to go replace it. Well, yeah, I just realized they could do that. And that's a free queen, unfortunately. And that's probably going to be game. Attacking the rook there. Free rook. Six seconds remain. We're going to slide in with this check. And we just throw open the side of the board. Take. You need to get the rook in somehow. And you can see we've done that. 5 seconds left. Let's go over. Rook down. Take. Check. Checkmate. Let's go to this next game here. Love that. And we're still behind Mamba, as Mamba is ahead of us. Winning 7 straight since our battle. But now we're at 4 apiece. If we can play Mamba and get the win, that'd be huge. But yeah, appreciate all the donations there from Juan. Again, that was 451 diamonds sent to me there. Yeah, let's full screen this. We're waiting for a game. Let's watch a game. We're playing Mamba. This is what we needed. Now, if we lose, it's not what we needed. But we just needed the chance to play and get a win. So you can't ask for anything else. If I can end their win streak, we should be able to turn this back around and be in first. If we lose here, though, the chances are not looking great, to be honest. Alright, well, we're up a pawn, and that's a great... You can't ask for a better start. Getting up some type of material. The queen gets out the way. Take this here. Move here. Up. Exchange. Over. Okay, we're plus 1 piece of material. We have 4 seconds remaining. Oh, I could have went the other way. That's tough. I will say their king is... Oh, I didn't go the other way for that reason, right? Yeah. Messed up. I could have won, too. I could have won. Check. What a throw. We fumbled. We had the win locked up. I don't know if there was any way they could have stopped it. And that's game. Unless they blunder. I'm not thinking they're going to blunder, though. Yeah. GG. That was our chance. We had the win. If we keep our rook there on the rank, and we also gave on F2, even after that, we could have held it. But we're not able to, and this is probably our first place winner. I'm down 15. It's not even halfway through, but that's just too much of an advantage, honestly. If they never lose, they're just going to keep stacking the points, the 4-point boost. Now I have to play 2 games. I have to win 2 games to even get to where they're at. I want to keep playing them so I can try and take it away. But I'm waiting here myself for a game. So if you want to join in, you can play me immediately. And because of one, we got to add a new goal here. Oh, there we go. I'm in a game. All right, got to get a win here. Take this in the center. And got to get a win quick, too. It matters how quick you get these wins because of the difference in points. We're down so much. Every little bit counts. We're going to take this. Take this. Okay, don't drop their queen there. They have 6 seconds left. Let's go up here to b6. Or we can go here attacking the queen first because we have the queen protecting the bishop. We can offer the queen trade as well. A second remains for them. And we get the win. Let's go to the next one. Alright, huge. We got to get this. We got to get these quick. That one took less than a minute. We got to get these games to take less than a minute. And we got to win them. Less than a minute and a win. So a few different caveats here. Up And we're setting up G4 ideas. Yeah, I guess we can take this, sure. Go up a pawn. I mean, I'll take the material advantage. We had this attack, but we're +2 pawns now. So, maybe we can chill on the attack. We got what we'd be looking for in any attack. Material advantages. Yeah, this attack, I think, is just winning. And that's checkmate. So this next game, that took us less than a minute as well. So we gotta keep going. Because we know that he's going to be winning as well. Alright, we took this here in the center. Knight, if he can just lose, that'd be huge. Because we're on a nice little streak here. We got 2 relatively quick wins after that loss there. Heartbreaking loss. We were right there. I mean, that's chess for you, though. Being right there. Ah, a misclick. Or a mouse slip. I'm sure what happened there. And now we're up this minor piece. The knight's going to slide in, looking to take there on e5. Take. The knight's going to jump forward, and then bishop here to f6 probably. Yeah, just too many pieces. Ah, they sack. But I don't know if that quite works. Rook's going to slide over. This is also hanging here in the center of the board. Capture. Going to have our king slide out the way of this. And then we're looking at all types of things. We're going to move over here to e4. Drop back here off in the queen exchange. In terms of quickness, this is not happening that quick. Like, we're not moving as fast as you want to move, given you want to win. And we win on time. So this next game. Alright, 3 games in 3 minutes. That's pretty good. And let's check the standings, but he has won more. We're 14 behind. We're back at getting 4 a point. If we can play Mamba and get the win, it's not impossible. We have to play Mamba, or someone has to beat Mamba, however it goes. But I'm waiting for a game myself. If I'm not in a game, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to be able to get any points playing no one. Is anyone still in there? Maybe everyone has left the game. Alright, I'm waiting for one. So if you join in now, you could play me. You get to be put on the big screen if you would like to be put on the big screen. But we have 11 minutes left. If you want to join in from TikTok, join through my clubonchess.com, and there's a link in the notes section. And then YouTube and Twitch, well, the most recent message is the link, so I won't send that again. But click on that link and you can join in. But yeah, I am here waiting. We have some win streaks going on, though. Is this inaccurate? But we don't have any games going on. This is the last game. We're playing Mamba. Alright. So we ourselves have the chance to take down the winner. Current first place holder. Rook over. Let's go c6. I mean, look at the time. You're both plus 20 seconds. I mean, plus 10 seconds. Draw? No, I can't draw. I have to win the game. I have to win this game. Unfortunately, I do have to win this one. Okay, we're up in an endgame. We're plus some material. Okay, I have to make this a win somehow. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. We have to get them to mess up pretty badly, I feel like. It's the only real chance we have. No! No! We can't win it. It's unwinnable. It's unwinnable. Oh, wait. No. This is winnable. Oh my god, yeah, this is a win. This is a win. This is huge. Up here to G4. They go back you opposition. They go down opposition. Down. And then, oh, this is a win. We got the win. How did we win that game? That was completely unwinnable. And we turned it around. Pure determination there. Alright, let's go to this next one. Wow, we stopped their streak, but the game took forever. I mean, that was a super long game, but we got to win this game. We can't win that and lose. So we have to continue our streak. Finally, we take down their, like, 12-game streak. Alright, let's get this win. Let's get these 4 points. We got to win this. Got to win. Must-win game. Alright, that move, kind of pointless. Kind of pointless, to be honest with you. This would be a crazy throw if we can't get the win here. Because then it makes the other win pointless. And that's the win. All right. We're at 35. We're behind them by 12. We're playing them again. Okay. We're behind by 12. I have to go. We have a good... Man, thank you for joining in. That was some fun games, Eli. Very fun games. All right. Knight forward. Here attacking. Yeah, I don't want to play like that the rest of the game. Up here, attack rook. Let's castle for safety. Alright, and then king forward. Up here, attacking. And go up to sit. Take this. Okay, now we're up some material. And we get checkmate. Alright, we win. We get a win again there on Mamba. Huge. And we're now in second with 3 minutes left. We have to win games very quick. We can't take too much time. Wow. Fun games, fun games. We're able to hold off that. I didn't say any words. I had to lock in on that defense. We held off a crazy attack there. But our rook and queen were able to guard everything we needed. Alright, let's castle. My bad. My bad. Chess is fun. But hope whatever you got going on goes good. Can you take? Nah, I can't do that. Just drop. Alright, we gotta win this game here, though, in order to hold on. Can we do that? Alright, let's slide rook over. Drop and put our knight in the center. Nah, we can't. Alright, we'll do this then. They have 4 seconds left. They're trying to trap me. Take. And we win. Alright, huge. We're at 43. Gotta get one or two more wins. 1 or 2 more wins. Alright, we're waiting for a game. No, someone please still play. Alright, Karangi. Alright, can we win this game? Knight's gonna jump. Bishop forward. Back. They exchange. We want to keep our speed up. That's something I'd say in 10 plus 1. Even though it's an increment, you want to be the one pressuring the clock so that they may not time out, but you can have them feeling a little anxious when they're making a move. Let's go up here. They have 13 seconds. They've moved amazingly. I mean, it's not even an issue at all. All right, let's slide rook. A minute left. Their defense is making this quite difficult. GG. So this next game here, and we're in second. If we beat AD, we'll get the win because they have the tiebreaker on us. I don't know exactly how that works, but we don't have the tiebreaker, so we have to get more than 47 points. All right, let's go up here. I don't know what that's doing. I need this knight to get off the board, honestly. It's kind of useless right here. There we go. There's something for our knight to do. Oh, but we're down a pawn now. We're down 2 pawns now. Oops. "19 seconds are left. We're not going to win. We're not going to win. There's not enough time. No way. They've defended for too long. Too long they've defended. And no more time left. We don't win. We tried. Mamba got 49 points. If we won that game, we would have taken first. But we could not win in time with the defense from AD. Alright, so 49 for Mamba. Sitting at 14 for 17. I'm in second, sitting at 14 for 16. Both 14 wins. They won it in a more efficient manner. So they have more points. And AD in third place here. That's who I was just playing. 10 for 18. So took care of business on a year and only 8 losses. Over 50% for a rating underdog in a couple of matches. So shout out to you. But yeah, that's that tournament. We can have another poll start up right now. So that's third, second for me. And then Daniel, appreciate the follow and then the likes from Don't Advocate. Still almost at 8.2 thousand. Appreciate all the support we've been getting this stream. But yeah, let's restart the poll here. If you're watching on TikTok, I'll vote for 3+0 myself. I don't have a huge preference, but that's what I'll say just to get the vote started. You can type in chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube, and then if you're watching on TikTok, you can fill in that poll there for you if you want to do that. Yeah, let's go take a look. Don't see any messages yet for Twitch and YouTube, and no votes yet. So, and Jose, thank you for these likes. We're getting a lot of likes there. Closing in on 10,000. You should 10K likes. I just said the 10K too. We're on the same wavelength. Much appreciated. You did win. Yes, you got 49. I could not win in time. I was up a night, but I could not get it done with 19 seconds left. They defended too well. I was almost there. But fun games, man. Very fun tournament. Jose, appreciate those likes. We're almost at 8.5 thousand there. Do I have any other votes besides myself right now? Let me make sure. Double check. Yeah, no votes from Twitch or YouTube. We have one vote for 3+0, and we still have some time left on the timer there. Oh, yeah, let me reset the goal. Because we had that hit a little bit ago. Let's reset that. This here, 20. Oh, that's a lot of money. FS gear is 99 coins. That's what we got sent earlier. But yeah, if you want to join in to the vote, you can still join in to vote. Also, check out my YouTube while we have this little break period waiting for the votes to come in. Yeah, waiting here. Jose, thank you for these likes. Closing in on 9,000 right now. I don't see any other votes with another minute remaining. We have another minute though, so you still have some time to get it in if you would like to. We can look at the daily game in the meantime against etc. here. They're moving pretty quick. Let's just move our knight up and go from here. Our knight's in the center. Yeah, appreciate all these likes we're receiving from Jose. About to hit 9,000 pretty quickly from hitting 8,000. Yeah, 56 seconds remain. I don't see any votes, so I'm just going to create it then. I'm guessing no one cares that much. So we're going to go for the 3+0. I'm liking the half-hour tournaments, honestly. So I'll make this one a half hour as well, even though it's longer. And then Jose, appreciate the likes again. Just hit 9,000, closing on 9.2 thousand. Let's go create this half-hour 3+0, and then we can go from there. So we're gonna name who wins this time? Who wins? Or who is the new winner? New crown holder? Because the winner can't play anymore. Who wears the crown? Oops. Alright, can I finally get a win? Because I've got 2 seconds in the third. So we're in the mix. We're in the mix, but we're not quite winning. Let's go set this for 9:23. Alright, this all looks good here. I've just created it, so if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, here is the link for you. And then if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put in the notes section right now. So I just sent it there on YouTube and Twitch, and then in the notes, let's go to clubs, mine, notes, and I've just put it in here for you. So if you want to join in there, you can join in there, and I'll get in myself. 4 minutes before we start. Would anyone like to play me in a puzzle battle? And then Jose, thank you for these likes. Closing in on the goal of 10,000 and 9.7K. And they castle. We're going to castle. And that's all good there. But yeah, these likes are very helpful. I think I was mentioning earlier the fest thing. That competition, likes are points as well. So this is extremely helpful. But yeah, we're waiting. We need 3 more people. If not, we can switch to puzzles. If we've worn out people's will to play tournaments, we can go to puzzles or rated play online. I have to switch accounts for that. I'll prefer puzzles, I guess, if I'm picking. I guess I am picking. I'll do puzzles if this doesn't go through instead. Yeah, we're waiting some time here. We have 4 more minutes, and I don't see a vote or a message about joining in. So I'm going to go here and do a puzzle battle online. Just doing the likes. I appreciate that. So we have 2 people in with Jose joining in. We need 2 more people with 3 minutes left. Hopefully that can happen. But we hit 10.1 thousand. Jose has hit like 2,000 straight. Rapid only for you. This one is a 3+0. But yeah, I guess that's not rapid either. But yeah, rapid doesn't win that frequently, to be honest. It is an option. It just usually doesn't. This is oh, you're in check. I guess here, and you're just winning after that. You have that extra piece. That's mate in 1. Rook down here for mate. Take here on e8. Mate in 1, the pawn guards. Mate in 1, can't move. Mate in 1, you have that. A lot of, I know, super exhilarating, super thrilling happening right here. Just a lot of mate in 1s happening. This is a free rook. That's not a mate in 1. This is a mate in 3. You take here on f1. Alright, we're 12 for 12. Mate in 1 on that way. In that way. That's still not right. But mate in 1 there. They go up here to d4. Okay, so you can't take this. You could take. That doesn't do very much for you. Huh. I'm stumped here. Capturing does nothing. Oh, it's up, yeah. So capturing doesn't do anything. It's up. Rook over here. Yeah, they got that one wrong too. A little difficult. Like, it's... I guess it's easy when you just push the pawn for it. But when you're looking at it, it's like, well, it's not this, it's not this. All the obvious ways you'd usually win a game are not there. This one we know is checkmate with the way it's set up. Because they have 2 queens. So it has to be mate. Now, how it's mate, my guess is there. I don't know what you do after they move up. But I don't have to know. And that's why puzzles are it's kind of weird. It's like, yeah, it's cool to get them right. But that wouldn't happen in a game. I think you push and then you go here. Oh, no. Well, I got the first part right. Check. They have 2 wrong. They have 2 wrong here. This is just a hard bash, I think. Check and then queen up. This felt like that the last couple. Take. And you're just winning there. And Jose, again, appreciate all these likes. Their pawn goes forward. If you capture it, it's nothing, but this is a free rook in the corner. And checkmate. They're at 22 as well. Check. Mate here on e1. Alright. This is a pin right now. You could go there, but the rook. So it has to be... I think you have to sack. But I don't see the rest. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, I think you have to sack. Check, and then the other rook comes down. Alright, they bring their queen down. Queen here. Take, and you have mate at the end. Alright, this is actually mate. Similar to the other mate we had in another puzzle set. Check. Take. Rook captures, we're at 28. And we get the win by 1. Although we had a little time to maybe solve that last one. We do get the win. Let's see who's in the tournament. I know Jose said they were going to join in. We need one more person in 20 seconds. So hop in. Please hop in this one. If not, we can either move to puzzles, or we want to, if someone was trying to join in it and they just couldn't, we can restart this one. But let me know in chat if someone was trying to join and couldn't, or we should just move to something else. Oh, there we go. Mac has joined in. That's 4. So it won't get canceled. Appreciate you, Mac. You beat the buzzer with a couple seconds to spare. Let's play the French this game. Let's get it looking a little bit different. Let's mix it up some. And next white game, we'll play the Queen's Gambit. Let's play some different openings. Up here, bishop e7. Let's go up here to c6, then castle on this next turn. h6. Or I like bishop. Bishop f5. I think run into knight there immediately. Now let's go bishop f5. And we go knight here to d7 on this next turn. They could go up, yeah. They go up. And then here now, let's make sure that's what they do. And then we're looking to take there on e5 potentially. Or rook e8. Rook e8. And maybe it's like here, and then up, and then back. I'm liking that flexibility. We go g6, then bishop g7. Then they go back. g6. There's no sack. The knights are super guarded. They guard each other. And we can just reroute to this fianchetto position. We're slightly up on time right here. a4, a5. They read my mind. I was about to go a5. They slide over. Knight here doesn't do much, but it threatens that. But they have a move that just stops it. I'm sure they're going to play eventually. Yeah, b3. Now you just can't move your knight in, and it guards that. It stops 2 of the things you want to do there. But we are up 30 seconds, and that's what we're going to have to use to get a win. Because on the board, there's nothing happening. There's nothing that's beneficial. Knight back forces the bishop, or it doesn't. It offers the bishop exchange. I don't want to trade that. I don't want to trade all the way down. I want to keep some complications on the board. But now they go for the ultimate equalizer. They're trying to take this, forcing me to move my knight so they don't win that for free on f6. So we're going for the exchange on g7, and they can take the... Oh! A square short. I know the pain. I know the pain. But that is a part of it, sadly. They're going to take here on e7. I know they meant to take this, though. But that's why I prefer over the board. You'll lose, obviously, but it'll never be because of that. Never because of a mouse slip. You can go queen here, d7, though. And then q f5, and then there. And then, yeah, it's pretty much just over now. Unless I blunder, which I can do and I have done today and other days. But q f5, looking to attack there. They drop back. That pawn's weak. The knight can jump in. Here, attacking. We have rook connectivity, so they can't slide over here. They offer the queen trade. Let's just take this. Knight back. Going back here runs into king up, which is not an issue, but it just doesn't work is more the point of me not doing that. We go here on the e-file. We're up on time by 40 seconds, so nice time advantage. Let's take. They're still fighting, though, and it's not, I mean, it's not a hard conversion, but they have some, they have this, but yeah, they're looking to go in or in, so it's not the easiest, but I think I'm just going to go attack the rook, and then go here attacking the rook. We want the rook, that's what we're trying to show, and then here and then up, and then it becomes a pretty simple conversion, and yeah, they just go for it because they don't want to deal with that, or because they like taking this here. That could be the reason as well. But rook here, this is going to fall, that's going to fall. You see the rectangular ability of it. Taking there, and they can't go back because of the knight. The knight's actually trapped. Almost. One square away. I'm one square away from getting the queen, but not quite quick enough. And we get the win in game number 1. Alright, we've got 4 people in here, so it'll be a lot of repeat matchups, I'd bet. If one more tournament's like this, I say we should just move to maybe puzzles or something. Or we can do, I don't really want to do the rapid today, honestly. I'm not trying to do the grind. That's definitely every third. That one won't get moved more. But the puzzles may get moved more than every third day. They're waiting for a game. Let's watch Mayo and Stinger here. Knight goes to d3 for white. +2 in the knight's attack. So what can they do? I wonder if knight b4 or knight f4. Either one of those seems like a good decision. Yeah, knight b4 attacks the rook. But black is up 20 seconds. Black should just move. They shouldn't focus on the position anymore. They have to just survive. Because they're losing their time advantage right now. And they were up 20 seconds. They're only up 10 now. They're thinking about it. It's easier said than done. But objectively, just play for time at this point. They're lower. They're just not going to win. They're down 2 pawns. Coming back on the board, I'd say is pretty hard to do. But up 20 seconds, basically. Yeah, they're realizing it. Now they drop that pawn. Oh, they trade rooks. That I don't know. But they don't accept it. Why is white not accepting it is what I am curious about. White should definitely trade rooks and just run the pawns down. With no rook, black has less moves. It's easier to pre-move. But +20, I'm thinking that we're going to have a hold from black, despite being lower. Ooh, what a move. King b2. Way to play. And that's some defense. King b2, take that. And now, it's still a win for white, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, white would win this game. But 4 seconds left, it's kind of hard to say they can. Yeah, a second. Black, what a hold. Way to lock in. And then white, oh! And then black has that one. Fun game for both of them. White was winning, but time. I know the pain. I know the pain. I've lost so many games on stream. That was up on the clock, and I just could not convert it. Alright, but let's see if we can go on a win streak. We won the first game against Mac. Can we win the second game? Alright, queen forward here. Have we played a lot? This is our first game against each other. I swear I saw you in the last couple of tournaments. We just didn't play, apparently. Well, this is the game we play. Let's go up. We've really not played. Wow. Alright, let's go knight here, and then up here to b4. I would have definitely said we played today. I don't know how I forgot that. Let's go up here to b4. Looking to guard there on a5, but castle on the next turn for sure first. And they were looking to go b4. This is free. This rook is hanging back here if they take. Oops. Take here on a8. That's why you're able to do that. And you want to trade when you're up. Knight's going to jump towards the center. Want to get rid of all their material. Also, this knight was guarding that square, and that's guarding that. My rook has no infiltration, but now we can simply go over and down, and then we can look to staring on their side. Rook a1. I'm guessing f6 or something, and then just bishop h2. And if not f6, simply, yeah, f6. And now we go rook a7, which now it wins a piece because you're attacking this, but then you have bishop here. where they can't get out the way. So you're going to take there on e7. And that's going to be a win there. Oh, well, you can take this instead, I guess. And then you take this, so you get 2 pieces instead of 1 there. And then probably rook over, looking to attack. Capture. We're going to give this for this. Take. Here. Winning one of these 2. Probably this one, I bet. Here, and now you still win this one here. Knight forward. This is going to be under attack. Take. Check. And now we're going to run and get a queen on this side. And there shouldn't be a stalemate here. Yes, there shouldn't be. Check. Check. Alright, GG. So this next game here, we got another player to join in. Much appreciated. Amy has joined in. Alright. I'm on a good start, 2 for 2. If you want to hop in the tournament, there are links there on YouTube and Twitch, although, again, that's the last 2 messages of links 30 minutes apart. So I'm guessing if you want to join in, you've joined in on there. And then TikTok, if you don't know how, join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. The same thing as my username. Go to the notes section. It'll take you straight there. Here's game number 3. Can we get the win against Mayo? Alright, we're going to go up here attacking their bishop that's attacking our king. They don't go back running into the trap on b5. A nice play from them. Let's go up, b7, knight d7, c5 castle. The next couple moves I'm loving. Just go here, just castle, and go to safety. But boom, and like boom, or like here, here. You see the time is running out a little bit. They're down 15, not running out, but running down. Down 15 seconds, you don't think it's a lot, but it grows and it adds on. It's now at 20. Like I'm saying, like it just doesn't, it can go down, but I'm going to try and make it keep increasing the time differential. Let's just drop back here. Now at 25, let's keep adding increments of 5. If we win every move in terms of time usage, it's going to keep growing. And they're going to be too low, and a blunder may happen. Beyond the board, nothing wrong at all for white so far. I think it's pretty equal, I would guess. Alright, let's go forward here. Try to break towards the center. Ah, they blockade the diagonal. Very nice. Only thing is now it's at 30 seconds. And they're going to drop this pawn here in the center. And we're up material and we're up on time after taking on d5. I usually am team trade. However, I don't want to open this up that much. So we're going to drop back. I'm going to go here. No. This still is probably better. Yeah, let's just take. And then here. And then here. Here. Cutting off their bishop from getting in now. So it's pretty stuck. Like, it can't do a whole lot. We have all these dark squared pawns, and our bishop's on the only dark square diagonal that has some activity. However, the problem is, well, they go for that counter. Okay, let's go up here with the king. I guess you could have went there, but then that's just hanging, which is the problem. So if you were to just go straight to g5. So they found a breakthrough. They have this passer. Not the worst thing in the world, though, I'll say. Not the worst thing. I do need to try and blockade it so they don't just push it all the way down, just boom, boom. I think their rook is trapped now, though. With bishop there, rook up's the only move. That's why I went king h7, and then you have g6. Oh, no, but now, because this is not here, they have other options. Well, it would have worked. It would have worked had that not happened. But that's most of chess. If this thing doesn't happen, it would have, the plan would have worked. So, but we are up a minute, as I mentioned. We're trying to continue growing the time advantage. Maybe I could have tried g6 first. Oh, they sack the rook. Okay. Take. And I didn't have to do that. They could have went over. But we're going to win now because they're up this material. Bishop's going to go here to cement this. They not like bishop potentially going here. Or they sack this pawn. They can't win that because of the rook. take, and that's going to be game after queen slides over, threatening both of these bishops here on the f-file. I want to take one of them. They can't save either. Even if they go there, take. Alright, take this. You're looking to take there. Oh, they take the rook. I missed that. Capture. They still have some fight left in them. They give me this check. Bishop here attacking. Take. Over. Check. We're going to rotate the bishop. And yeah, now you can see there will be mate sooner or later. Check. And they have pawn moves, so you can just set this up until you want it. And we get that win there on a 3-game win streak. Alright, so we're starting off good. We have 16 minutes left in this one. For those who want to join in still, you can still join in. Let's see Amy and Mac's game. Mac is winning. It looks like 2 pawns for Amy. Does he let the... No, he doesn't let the pawn go through. Taking, and then just b3, b2. And a win? Oh, no. Who won? Oh, white won on time. Ah, okay. I didn't see the time difference. White won on time. GG to Amy. Way to hold a hard position. Bishop f4. Up here to e3. Knight's going to jump then h... Oh, I forgot to play c4. Let's play the queen's gambit on this one. So bishop d3. Knight or queen. I don't want to do that. Do they go c4 is the question. Do they go for the space? They don't go for it yet. They go for the space. Not quite yet. Let's castle. They actually did have a way to win a pawn there, but that actually loses a piece. If they would have done it like take. Well, it doesn't even matter at this point. The knight slides in. The knight's gonna just drop back. Yeah, so they can't push up. Trying to fork there on d4 or on that square. But now because they go for it still, we can take in the center with the knight. This is not hanging because of the rook sitting in. Now we're just plus a full knight. We got the pawn back that we had lost. I like the idea of knight here, right? Because... Oh, wait, no. Whoa. That's a horrible move. You could do this, though. Attacking the queen. Take. And then just up here, like to h6 or something. Or I guess you have to go g3. Oh, no, yeah. Because if you take... They move back, though. They move back. Yeah, I guess you can't win anything. Capture. And then you have to just get out the way, right? Oh, wait. Knight's going to go back towards the center. Because knight e5, you have rook over. Because the king's here, right? Rook over. I guess they can castle, but I wasn't looking at it like that. And then f4. But if they would put the queen there, you would have trapped the queen in the center. But now f4 is going to win that knight there. And we're going to win another piece. And that'll be plus 2 minor pieces capture. And they can't take the pawn back because the way it's set up. King's going to have to move out the way. And you just want to throw open the position. First with this check. Diagonal attack here. That's hanging. Want to attack, and they resign. GG. Let's go to this next game here. Playing Amy immediately. Let's go up here to d4. c4. I've remembered what to play this time. Alright, knight forward. I know you're not supposed to have your dart square bishop on d2. I wonder should I just take in the center for future reference if I don't know how to play it. An interesting position. We have this fianchetto bishop. It's kind of like the Catalan, except I played it wrong. So it's not exactly the Catalan. It's something, though. Let's go up here to b4. Queen's going to move. This is basically the Kali system now. Very similar to that, because I didn't play the book moves. Let's capture. Taking away some of the sting of their pawns being here. Because one's not enough, I don't think. But I guess that's kind of an issue. And if they go up after. So, we do have some problems. Our knight has no squares. That's another problem. Yeah, that I did not think about it like that. Yeah, our knight really just can't move. No way, nowhere it can go that's useful. Let's go here then and try and find a spot on the queen side, because the king side is just not going to work. That much is clear to me. There's nothing there. Let's just go up and then maybe go up and then up. So up once, up twice. But now with the bishop there, how do you justify that? We need to get rid of some of our pieces because they simply have an advantage of good pieces. Take and then down here. They have their bishop engaged now. Up, looking for the exchange and trying to get on this diagonal. But if they don't take it, we could just go h4 after. So either or it should be okay. Either way it should be okay. They tempt me because this is actually free. But they'll get it back, I'm sure, at some point. So I just want to go up here. So now they can't break in with the pawn. They sack. I'm not sure this works. And I will take this. Because I don't think it works. Take, king here, queen, rook over. But they did it though. So that's the only thing. They did it, they're confident. But I'll see this one through. I don't think it works. After king moves, rook over here. I think they're too slow. Oh. I see what I missed. Well, it's too late now, but they can take this because of the pin. Yeah. But still, I feel like this is not that bad. Like, you could just go queen d2, queen u2, and then Ja, appreciate those likes there. Here, back, over, up. But really, I just run my king. Because they could move their bishop back at any point and guard that. It's more important to get my king all the way over here to c2 and let the rooks talk again. Here, because we're still guarding that, we're 2 squares away from safety. 2 squares away. And then we can look for a countermeasure, because look at the king. It's on an open file with our rook. Our king just has to get here to d2. The queen move was pointless. Where I moved my queen, that was a waste of time. 1 square away, and then we have a counterattack that can start. And they know it. They're going to have to set up a defense. King is safe now. King on c2. Rook up, rook over, unstoppable. Pressure on the h-file. This is guarded. We have 2 defenders. I'm surprised they haven't gone for this yet, honestly. I guess it just doesn't work. Like, even if you were to do that, what exactly does it do? So yeah, we're going for this counter. For my own comfort, I feel like I'm just going to go a5 though. King slides over, rook here. And now we're just going to slowly walk our pieces in the position. So here attacking. They slide over. Okay, queen down. Alright, they move their bishop back diagonally. It's going to slide over here. What that does, though, is it opens up another spot for my rooks to get in. Right? They're here now, but they can go somewhere else. Like, they have mobility. Queen forward. We just have to play with our pieces until they get to the coordination we want. Here. And we went on time. But you can see here, eventually I think it would have broke through. Let's check the evaluation bar if I was right. I'm pretty sure even without the time, at some point it would have been enough, but I could be wrong. Let's see if they could have held that or not. The accuracy, ooh, I'm wrong then, because I'm losing apparently. No, I'm slightly better, but not a lot. Not very accurate from either of us though. But the show continues. We get that win, and we're on a 5-game win streak in first place here. It's almost over then, Ja. Thank you for these likes. Closing in on 12.5 thousand. Yeah, we got some wins. Not the best play, but we got the points for it. With 7 minutes left, we should be able to hold on. I can't imagine I won't be able to with 7 minutes remaining, plus 12 on second. I don't know the Alien Gambit. I've been asked that before, so maybe I should learn it, but I don't know the Alien Gambit. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. Let's watch a game. AD and Stinger, they're very close in rating. +2 for white here. Pawn to e3, maybe bishop to d3 is the idea with e3. This looks like a London system. I don't know any gambits myself besides the Queen's Gambit, which is not really a gambit. Wow, what a move. Knight there to g6, a brilliancy. And then Ilya, what's going on? Appreciate those likes on TikTok. Closing in on 13,000. Yeah, I'll just go back to this. Knight g6 is quite the idea, because the queen's hanging, so you can't take the knight, right? Or you lose your queen, which is why they get the rook there. What a nice tactic from white. And they're still winning here, but they're lower on time, so I gotta be careful about that. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Do they find it? I don't want to say it. Do they find the problem? They don't. Okay. Well, they could have went b4, I'm pretty sure. b4 would have been winning for black. But luckily for white, they don't find that. And they double up here. Now you can't go there because the queen would just take. But when the knight was there, wow, this is living dangerous. Kingsley White couldn't take the white knight. Yeah, so let's go back to that. So here, the problem is if you take, like h captures g6, its bishop captures d6. So he moved his queen out the way, so he just loses the exchange. But like had he taken back, then that falls there on d6. That's the reason why. So it was a nice tactic from white. And white, oh, and also let's go back. There was a missed chance here for black to turn around. You could go b4 here, attacking the queen and the rook. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, b4 here attacks the queen and the rook. The knight guards it. But once the knight moves, the queen would just take, which is the problem. So let's get back to the live position. Yeah, white is now winning with that. Yeah. There's a forced mate, even though that bishop was hanging. Rook captures, king down, rook over, king over, queen there, checkmate. We're playing Woy. This game doesn't have to end with 4 minutes left on the tournament timer. So, Basil, is that how I say it? If so, I'm doing viewer tournament, so if you want to play in that, I can give you you can join in, but I'm not doing 1v1s exclusively right now. So, if you want to join the tournament, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. The same thing as my TikTok username, and there will be a link in the notes section of my club, or my YouTube PJ's Chess, or my Twitch PJ's Chess 993. I can put the link in the chat for you, but I'm not doing 1v1s right now. But yeah, we're going to go knight here, d7. But it's not that many people in the tournament, so I'm sure we'll play. Like, if you wanted to play me, I'm sure you'll get a game against me. We want a castle, bishop g7, and then h5. Because we started with 4. We got 7, so 3 people. Shout out to you for joining in the middle. Because we started with 4, with Mac joining in with like a couple seconds left. So shout out to those joining in mid, and those who allowed it to start in the first place. But knight here to f6, I'm guessing, to try and stop that. They move forward. Let's move our knight. And then we can go for c5 probably. They queenside castle. This will be a very aggressive game. Yeah, I should have just went up immediately. A bit of a miss by me. Rook captures. There's no check. So whatever they do with their queen, we can just move out the way. And not be on the same file as that rook for discovered attack. Yeah, Q's on c7. They slide. I'm thinking go knight here, but then the queen. So I don't know if that's the best move. I do like just pushing up, though. Let's see what happens with the pawn push, maybe here to b4. And if they go b4, we have a5. Alright, they slide out the way. Let's still go for a5. Let's try and open up the king. It's not the king's side, but it's open up where their king is. Take this rook here in the corner. And we want to take this here, winning that pawn there on g4. Attacking their queen as well. They do have this break-in point, but rook h8 stops most things, I believe. Rook h8 is the savior for my position. You can just drop back, I believe, on the next turn. Alright, now their queen goes here attacking this knight, so got to get this to safety. I wanted to go here immediately, but I miscalculated. Also, knight back also guards h5 too. So h5 is done with knight captures, right? Knight just takes. It's safe. They sack. Uh-oh, did I miss something? I feel like after here, you're fine though, right? They can't take because of the queen. You should be good here. You should be good here. Is there any way... Can you... Is just sacking the best move? I feel like it has to be a way to save both of these. I don't have to give up a rook, I'm pretty sure. You can move your king out the way. They could check. Take. There must be a way. Yeah, I'm not going to give this up yet. There must be a way to just save this and not give up a rook for a piece. Like, I guess you could, and you're still winning. But if it's not a need, why do it, I guess, is my my point to that. But a minute left. If it gets too hard, I just take the knight. I don't think I have to do that, though. Like, I don't have to take the knight. But if I need to, yeah. Okay, let's just make this easy. Let's just take this and then go queen here. Check, king up. And they can't go back because of the rook. Yeah. Maybe there's a way to keep the rook, but I didn't see it. And I don't want to spend too much time calculating, guarding every angle. So let's just go QH2 and call it an advantage. A rook and a pawn for a bishop. Yeah, check, king up. There's no second check, though. So we can pretty much do whatever we want to their king. It's kind of weak. And I'm guessing they go like A something. I would go A something. Check. And then diagonal check, but they drop back. No, it's over. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I would have gone check and then check and then there and then check. Yeah. All right, so let's announce the winners. I think I said that too, and I forgot that it won't count. But I win this one, 5 for 5, almost 6 for 6. Amy in second with 7, and Woy in third with 5. Ilya, thank you for these likes. So, we'll have another one. I'll start up the... Appreciate that, Ilya. Start up the poll there on TikTok. On Twitch and YouTube, you can type in the chat. You guys say, man, congratulations. That was a fun game. And 3 for 4, only 1 loss too. Not bad at all, Amy. But yeah, I restarted the poll on TikTok. And if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can type in the chat there if you would like to vote. All right, let's see. You can type in there. Appreciate all the follows. We've gained like 13 or so this live. You gained a lot of followers there on TikTok. No, 11, excuse me. Oh, it tells you everything. Live Studio is pretty useful, I'll say. It tells you every breakdown you could possibly ask for. Yeah, I got 11 new followers. Almost at 1,500 on TikTok. That's pretty cool. And almost at 1,000 there on YouTube. So I'll vote for... I don't know. I don't care that much. I guess we could do 1+0 again. Like, as long as it's chess, like, it's cool. If we don't have enough people for the tournament, though, we can move to puzzles. But yeah, I'll vote for 1+0 myself. If you want to see something different, let me know in the poll or in the chat what you'd like to see there. Yeah, let's take a look. No votes yet, no votes yet. So we'll wait this minute 40 out. Let's go to this daily game and see how this is going here. Alright. I was going to say knight there, but they blockade it. They stop it before it's a problem. I will go a4, though, setting up a potential bishop trap with b4, bishop back a5. Now, if you go there immediately, they go back. You can't go a5 because you either go b4 or a4. But a4 looks like a harmless move. Let's see if they fall for it or if they go a6 or a5 or something. A vote for Bullet from Shark there, a Leo Shark, and then Amy for 3-0. So that's 2-1 right now. 2 for 1 plus O and 1 for 3 plus O. And we have another, what is this? Another minute on the clock. So if you want to vote, you still can. Type in the chat or vote on the poll there. But it is 2-1 for the moment, with a vote from Amy and a vote from Shark and a vote from me. So yeah, 49 seconds remain. Let's see. And after that, we'll start it up. And if you want to play me in a puzzle battle, you can send your username and we can get that going. Let's check the music. Oh, it's almost the farthest it's got. I haven't streamed this long in a while, I guess. Tomorrow, I guess I'll work on adding some more to the playlist. But this is what we have so far. About 20 minutes left. So maybe I should restart this now, so it doesn't just start playing my YouTube, my NBA podcast I listen to on stream. Let's just restart this. Alright, let's full screen, let's look. Alright, I don't see any other votes with 10 seconds left, so 1 plus O is probably going to win. And Elliot, appreciate these likes. Trippy, oh, not Trippy Red. Okay. Well, it looks like 1 plus O will win this one, so let's create this. Oh, that's you. Oh, okay, okay. Ali L. Shark. Okay. Would you want to live in the same year as your bullet rating? I will not make it close to the year of my bullet rating. I won't make it anywhere near that. I mean, I don't, unless something crazy happens, you know, of technology. But I'm guessing I wouldn't be the person that gets that technology. But yeah, what I want, oh, what I want to. I guess I'd want to. I'd love to see the future. I guess who wouldn't want to see the future, you know? 2300, I mean, that's a good bit away, but I'm curious what advancements, like looking at the difference between now and like, I mean, well, that's a couple hundred years. Like a couple hundred years from here. Huge difference. I would love to see it. I love to see a world with no cars, because I know that's going to come at some point. Arena name, can I repeat? And I want to see what the normal transportation is at that point. Can I repeat? 1 plus O does win it by 1 vote. So 3 plus O, I'll go back and forth between those two, I guess, as I'm going to be on longer than usual. I have some energy, so we're going to keep this party going. Let's create this one. I'm about to put it in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. And then if you're watching on TikTok, I'll put in the notes section for you. If you want to play a puzzle battle, send that username. If not, all good. And then a quick announcement for those who are either new or returning and you haven't been here for a little bit. I've switched up my live process, sort of. So today is a viewer tournament day, which is what I did for a month straight, only this. Tomorrow is a puzzle day. So the second three-way, I don't know what you call this, set, where I did a viewer tournament, then I did a puzzle battle, and yesterday was a grind day, so I just played Rapid and Blitz, and then with some puzzles. Tomorrow's gonna be a puzzle-only day, so no games. So we'll just be talking through my thought process for solving it together in chat, and then the day after that we'll be grinding some Rapid and Blitz, and then back to viewer tournament. So every third day for the 3 main things that were requested. So yeah, we need 3 more people in this one. Just me right now. Maybe go to the puzzles in this stream, but let's go to the puzzle battle here and see if we can get some more points, because we've got some more points this stream. We've gained 6. I mean, we've won against 3 people who were way lower rated, but all the games were close. I felt like they were all underrated, and I was getting scammed. I was always going to lose like 10 or so points by people who were definitely closer to me in puzzle ability. Now let's look at the other 1600. See how this one goes. That's a free rook. That's a very easy puzzle. That feels like that shouldn't even be one. But you can capture this. Like, I don't know who would get that wrong. That's right in your face, like, for that one. But here, if this made in 1, yeah, it's easy. But there's something, like, you have to recognize it. Like, that other one, that was just, well, they moved the piece right in front of you. Do you take it? Like, you would probably take it. We go here, check, capture, and you actually have mate here on F2. I believe you take the knight here, and you take the queen, you take the bishop, you grab that knight at the end, capture, and then here. Alright, next up, I would guess it's knight takes. It is knight takes, okay. And now the follow-up, I'm not sure, because you can't move the queen or there's checkmate, right? So it would have to be check here. I don't know how you win that game. I would not be able to figure that out, but luckily I don't have to. Knight in runs into an interesting dilemma, because after over, How do you... Oh, how do you win that game? I don't know how you win that one either. I don't know how you could possibly get this here. Take, checkmate. Let's go to this next one. Queen's going to capture here on f4. That's free. And then take the queen. Sure. And now, oh, you go trap the bishop, right? You're up some more. They're at 31 though. That's pretty crazy. We can slide over for check. Or it's rook down instead. And then you take, and then rook here, and you take there at the end. Take with check, check, checkmate here on d7. Alright, next one. Capture, discovered attack, and you win the knight here on f5. Alright, next here we're going to take. Rook takes on f1. Alright, now... How do you convert this one? You give a check, they would slide over. Oh, you could check, solve, and then you take there. Yeah. Check here, take here. But they're at 35. So I'm not exactly keeping up with them right now. Rook over. We're going to have to take a bit of risk and trust our initial calculation for a couple of these. Alright, we need to get 8 more. We're just kind of going. Here. Need to get 6 more in a couple seconds. No, wrong. And that's probably the only chance we had. And we need to get 4 more puzzles. We were very close. They got to 35, we got to 31. Let's check here. Just me in this one. I have to go to puzzles. Our game was pretty bad, yeah. 60% apiece. That was pretty crazy. 3-0. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going with the most voted. Like, it's not... We can do 3-0, but 1-0 did win that one, so stick with that. But it looks like this one's canceled. May have to go do puzzles or something instead. Delusional has joined in, though. We need 2 more people. Hopefully, we get 2 more. If not, we can move to something else. No worries either way. 20 seconds left. We lose that one. That was a close one. That was a close battle. Can you check your... You can't check your history. Shah Law is still in first. We know Shah Law. This is... They're in first place by 40,000 points, and they come and stream sometimes. That's insane. Did not know that was... I would say I know Chess Smitty too. Yeah, we played before. Wow, 2 people I've played before are here on the top global leaderboards of puzzle points. I'm at 2,000. How do you get so many? Like, that's pretty impressive, honestly. Yeah, that one got canceled. So we're doing some puzzles anyway. So if some people did want to join in, please let me know. If not, I can switch to puzzles now. If we had 2 people who wanted to play that could not get in, please type in the chat. If not, we can move to Survival Puzzle Rush. And then Jose, appreciate these likes. Almost at 20,000 there on TikTok. And Ilya, you guys' usernames going back and forth. But yeah, if we don't have any... I don't see any messages, so I'm going to guess that we didn't. How am I still live? I got some energy, And then Jose, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 19,000. So we'll go to Puzzle Rush here. I guess we'll go to Survival Mode. Because I don't see a message of people trying to play the tournament. If you did, let me know if you wanted to play in it. We can go to this instead. Let's go here. And this is not yet the puzzle stream. So yesterday I said the next time I do this, I'll have the, what will I have? The link. 1v1. I'm going to do puzzles right now. If we have enough for a tournament, we can have another tournament. But we're going to go for this. Unless you want to do a quick game. We can do like a 1-0. But I'm not trying to do a rapid game if that's what you're asking for. If you want to do a 1+0, we can get a 1+0 in. Now, rook here to d5. Check. Let's see. Rook here. King back. Alright, what's your username? Check here. I don't know if that works. And Ilya, thank you for these likes. We could check. Is that just mate? I think that's just mate in 1. Yeah. This next one, their pawn goes forward. En passant is an option. I'm sure that's the move. Because you can't go here, check, down, checkmate. Or here, check. Yeah, this has to be the first move. Yeah. Alright, they move their rook up. You could go here, capture. So rook takes, pawn takes. If you move your king up, they have king in. And oh, you can go king down, king there, king take, up, up. I think you're just faster, which is the issue, right? I think that's the issue. King here, king back here. And their pawn's too slow. Alright, this puzzle, their rook slides over here to c1. You can't take that, obviously your queen falls. Alright, I'll send you a 1-0 invite. Then we'll get back to the puzzles. We're at 42 on that one. Not too bad. Alright, I just sent you an invite. Just sent you, have I watched? I've not seen The Sopranos. I've seen edits of it though, but I have not seen it. Would you recommend that one? Is that one of your favorite shows? D5. Because I may have to. Because that's how I watched Breaking Bad. I saw a lot of edits of it. I'm like, well, let me watch Breaking Bad. Definitely worth the watch. So I'm going to have to do the same thing with Sopranos. We're attacking this bishop here. Take, and then c6. b6, and then bishop b7. Here, up. Then knight can go in the center. And that's good. That's good. But yeah, we're up on time. Despite anything, like we're up about 20 seconds, so even if we're losing, we could probably flag and castle on this turn. Yo, congrats, Brendan. Is that for rapid or blitz or bullet? But congratulations anyways on the peak. I also did a peak today and then I lost it. You're on. Hey, you're catching up 1 point at a time. And so, give you a month. If you hit 2,000 a month, I will be floored. That'd be so impressive. Rapid, okay. 500 on the way. My peak rapid is actually on my other account because I didn't want to play rated on stream on this account, and I made the other account higher rated rapid now. It's like 2120 something there. It's not a Mafia show. It's a masterpiece on the last season. Oh, it's not a Mafia show. See, a guy who watched it through edits. I don't even know what it's about there. Let's go up here. Don't say ever. It's definitely possible. Like, I'm not at any spot that hard. Like, I'm not a prodigy. Like, if a prodigy, like a prodigy rating, it'd be like, yeah, maybe you can never get there. Like 2,700. But I promise, what I've done is purely from, like, working. Like, it has nothing to do with the... It's not impossible, is what I'm trying to say. Ah, okay. My favorite show is called Dark on Netflix. That's peak. Peak if anyone's seen that one. Kept moving to 1,000. Now I maintain it. Hey, 1,000. That's fire. But yeah, the rook slid over there to c1. Are you 1,000 rated? If you're maintaining 1,000, you're probably 1,000. Like, you lost the 1,500. If you weren't 1,000, you would have lost the 1,000 too. You know what I mean? If I'm understanding correctly, you're saying you were there. Dark's a great show. It's peak. I've seen that like 5+ times, dude. I've watched it in German. I've watched it in English. But I prefer it in German now that I've watched it so much, because the actors don't give the right inflection on some of the emotional scenes, since I've seen it in the original language now. Amazing show. Yeah, the rook's there on c1. What is the response? So, knight to e4. Take. No, that wouldn't work. But what I'm looking at is the king's kind of stuck there. Thoughts on? Honestly, I've never used them, so I really couldn't say. I'd just be lying to you. I have no idea. I don't know what it does exactly. I've seen like commercials for the chess up board. So, but I've never used it. I love to try it though, but I can't give you an honest answer. I know Colio Chess on TikTok. He has a YouTube video reviewing it, but myself I couldn't tell you. Dark and Hannah, although it's not the exact same thing. And then 1899 is made by the same creators, and then Tribes of Europa, but they got canceled after one season, so they're not. you're left off on cliffhangers, but very mind-bending shows. I like. Hand is not mind-bending. It's a pretty simple plot, but it's really cool to me. But Dark Trials of Europa and then 1899, very mind. 1899 is too much of a mind bend, which is why I think it got canceled. Like, I love it, but for the average person, no one is following. Like, the show is in like 3 different languages. They they overdid it. But the chess Rook C1, I really have no idea though. Knight D94 is my first thought, because just moving the queen can't be the answer, because then your bishop falls on C5. But I guess the problem is, if they just take the queen, you take the queen, they could just take your bishop. Oh, but you would take with check though, right? I feel like that's what it is. I think they're 94, take, check. Well, no, they just take the knight. Yeah, that wouldn't work. There's something to like. There's a knight check on this square, and that's the part I'm trying to figure out right now. There's something here. I know it. I feel it. There's something with this. Let's see. I might be higher. When I was very bad when I started, the account dropped to 150, like 600. Hey, that's definitely possible. Definitely possible. Because that happened to me on my other account. I'm way lower than my actual rating, because it's just slowly climbing back up to probably like the 2,000, 2,100 level I am right now. But it says like 1,800 right now on that account. But the rook's over. I might just have to get this one wrong and restart, because I have no idea. 94 is the only thing I'm seeing that does anything. Because if you go rook D, but that just doesn't work either. Like, that's the problem. If you take the rook, the bishop takes. You go rook, but they just go knight back, and then it doesn't work. All right, that's the only thing I see. No. Okay, what is that one? What I bet it's take. That's my bet. Is you have to take this. Yes, it is take. Oh, that's nasty. Okay. I didn't take it. The knight slides in. We're on 2 strikes for this one. 90% of people are lower than 1,800. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I can check. I think it's... No, I think it's more than that. They're under 1,800. But I know they're somewhat inflated. Like, we could get an estimate. I'm 22,000 blitz, and I'm in the top 0.4%. So I'm guessing 1,800 is probably not that far off. Or is it 10% difference? Yeah, wrong thing. Puzzle rush. Play. Alright, they slide their knight in. If you take, that feels like the move, as you're attacking the queen and the knight there. Yeah, they slide in. You could capture, take. Is this the new account? No, this is not the new account. This is my main account. The new account I only use, or it's not even new. Like, the account that I'm talking about is what I use for videos, and now when I play Rapid on stream. But this is my actual account. They move, and you appreciate these likes. But their knight's here on E5. If you took the queen, they could take on C6. And then you would... I have no idea. Like, I'm stuck on these 40 level puzzles. And this is not even it just keeps getting harder. There's a level of chess I've not got to yet. Like, the first 20, it's like, alright, got it. And then the next 20 is like, okay, I can do this, but it's a little struggling. This 40 to 50 range has consistently been my downfall. Well, the queen can only go here, right? If the queen were to move. But that just can't be the end. Like, if you just take, could you can't trap a knight. Like, capture. Taking that does nothing. Like, that doesn't do anything. But right now, we're up 1. They have 7, we have 8. So you're up material. If you take, you submit the advantage. Or here, right, but they just go over. That's wrong. Alright, let's see what this one is. It's actually... take the knight and then take the queen. Okay. Let's restart and see if we can get farther than we did this time. 42 on that one. See if we can get to 50. I want to try to get to 50 consistently, and then 55, and then, you know, so on and so forth. Let's go ahead and get the first 10 pretty easy. That's the goal here. This is all pretty free. Take. I say that. I've got some of the first 10 wrong before on stream, so I want to hope it does not happen this time. Check. Alright, checkmate here. Alright, mate here. The first 7. The first 8. See here? Here's an interesting one. Do you block with the knight or with the pawn? Or you move the king? I really don't know which one you're supposed to do. One of these doesn't work. It's because the rook can go down. So if you move your king up, rook down, up. I think it's king up. Yeah. Because if you do the other way, I'm pretty sure they could. I want to show that, but I think it's. I see it, but I want to elaborate on it. Here and then queen. All right, let's go to that. See, the problem I believe is that if you move the knight back, they can rotate their rook down. Or rook d5. Okay, this is fine too. Yeah, they can just get. I thought they could go down here. Is this okay too? No, they can't do that. But it doesn't work because of rook d5 or rook e5. And then you go here, they just move their rook down, I'm guessing. And that's the problem. But king forward, it keeps the progression. And we get that one right. Alright, the first 10 I say I get easy. Not that time, I almost got that one wrong. But here we can move our queen up. And that's made in 1, I believe. Alright, I got the first 10. When I get the first 11 after you take here on h6 and checkmate here. Alright, this is going to check and then sack your queen on f8. And we got the first 12. Okay. So we control this diagonal. That's why I believe it's queen here check, is they could only go over, and then you get checkmate. And then if up, you take, and then the same thing as checkmate at the end. So check, take, and then mate at the end. Alright, so you see, this is just a pretty simple fork, I believe, in the center. You capture the bishop, got the first 14, a nice beginning. This is a win-a material, but it takes a couple moves to win it. So rook captures h1 first, then you take the knight, and then you take the bishop with the knight that's hanging from the pawn there. Alright, so you see this bishop's cutting off the king from going forward. So that's why I think is rook g8 over, and then ladder checkmate taking on h3. I believe that's the move order, and we get that right. The first 16 are correct. The knight slides in. This is made in 1, I think. You have the rooks that are connected to each other. The king can't go back because of this pawn, and it can't go forward because of this. So the king has no legal moves right now, actually. Rook down delivers a check, and they can't move anywhere. Alright, they take this. I believe bishop check. They go up. What if they go up, though? Yo, let's go on. Dino, appreciate the donation there. The Rosa. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm thinking bishop can go in here. Attacking. They move forward. I'm stuck at that point. So maybe that's not it, if I don't see it. So bishop g7 check. The king comes forward. Oh, could you sack the knight, maybe? So check. The king moves up. Knight check. They take queen d5, checkmate. I think that is it. Here, sack knight. Queen here. It's diagonally mate. Alright, their rook's going to slide over. I need to promote, obviously, right? But their king's almost stuck. It can only move that way. Huh. It's usually not something like this. I think it's f3 though. I think it's f3. Oh yeah. I get it. Cause if you go f3, you're cutting off that square and that square. They could never stop the promotion. So you just go up and then you take. They can't stop it, and you get the queen here on f8 or f1. All right, you have the white pieces. Their king is super weak. If you simply go down, up, and king over, I think you just have mate eventually. So let's see if this is the first move. Rook. They have this check. That's sort of an issue. Well, you can't move your king or there's checkmate. And you shouldn't block with the queen. So process of elimination, I think it's rook blocks. Take, queen takes. And now the king is still super stuck. You're going to win eventually. Your king's super open in this position. Their knight takes this pawn on h5. I'm not sure how that would happen. But they take the pawn on h5 for some reason. How can you make them lose because of that decision? So, if you're, and then Jose, appreciate these likes. We're almost at 25,000 there on TikTok. Much appreciated to Jose, Ilya, everyone that's been contributing to that, and the gifters as well. If you take the knight, is that, you just take the knight? You might just take the knight. You have to figure out how to survive the position. Let's say you take the knight. They give a check on f5, king down. Because there's no other way. There's really nothing else that's happening. Is it rook over first? But then I guess king here. Let's see. Take, check. Down, check, over, check. Yeah, I think you just take the knight. I want to go through why exactly you could do that, though. But you can take the knight. Take, I think after here you go king. Oh, king d6. Oh, king d6, they can't slide over. I missed that. Well, good thing I trusted the instinct. The rook slides down, and that's the 21st puzzle. But the rook's here on c2. This is mate in 1 here on a8. This will be mate in 2. You're going to capture with the rook and not the queen. Alright, the rook slides over. We're looking at a fork here at the end, right? So if you go up here to e5, they'll capture, you'll capture, and then you go up. So I think it's e5. They move, and now you set up this move with e4 is the bishop and the rook guarded. And now you take this bishop sitting here on d3. So this next game, they have this check. This is just a free queen sitting here on a2. Let's take that. Not a2, a3. Alright, the queen slides over. This is one where it would make sense that it's checkmate. I believe it would have to be knight here, right? And you take here because you're guarding all the escape squares. Alright, the bishop slides up. Is it a sack of the bishop, take, check, back, queen up? And then if here they just go over, I think still rook over should work. I think that's it. And then check. And then now queen here, check, and you take with the rook. And you get that win. This one is a forced mate because there's no way. This is just opposition, basically. Like, they can't go that way. This is the same. It functions the same way going king in. You just take the rook, and then you have mate on the next turn. Alright, that was the 28th puzzle. We're on 29 now. The queen slides here to d6. You could check on g5. I don't know. I guess qg5, king f8, rook h8, king e7. That's probably not it. Oh, I see it. It's just queen here to h6, right? qh6, diagonal check. They can't go back. Yeah. That's checkmate. And that's 29. Alright, their king's going to take whatever this was here on h7. If you go queen here to h5, drop back, take, yeah. I think you just take advantage of the pin. Then you take this one with check. And now checkmate because the pawn guards. That's 30 for 30 to start off this one. I think you have to sack your bishop and go rook to b1. Because if you go here, queen down, rook down, that's game. You go here, king takes queen up, check, that, yeah. Either way, that's going to be a win. Rook down here, check, you're going to get the queen at the end. Alright, they take something in the corner, so you know there's a mate. And what you see here is the king can't move to this side at all, right? Or it can't move up. It can only stay on this back rank. And you also notice that you have this diagonal covered, so they can't move here either. So that's why I think it's queen here, sacking the queen, and the rook replaces for checkmate there. Alright, rook slides down. That was 32. We're off to a great start this time. They're on b7. Alright, an important puzzle, because I do not see it immediately. So it'll be good to calculate my way through. I think it's qc4, though, because if they go king, yeah, qc4, they would have to go king e1, right? That's the only legal move, is they can't slide over. And then you go rook g1 check, and this bishop guards the escape square here on d2. What's going on, Ming? How you doing there on Twitch? But yeah, I think check, and that's going to be game. Alright, they go rook down here to d2. So right now I'm doing puzzles. We were doing some viewer tournaments earlier, but they kind of slowed down. If we have 3 people who want to play that, we can go back to that, because that is today's stream. We're doing puzzles like all tomorrow anyways, but let me know what we would, if we have 2 other people who want to do that. If not, we can continue this. I can do like a 1+0 quick if you want to do that, like a 1-0 bullet, unrated, and get back to this. Give me 5 if I win? Sure. Alright, send me your username, we can get the game going. But yeah. Check. They move. Slide down here on c8, attacking king. 5 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I'm doing a 5-0 game. If I win, I get 5 gifted Twitch subs. So that's what's at stake. We'll have a 5-0. If you want to send your username there. Hopefully we get a win. Bot. I see bot in your name. Is there a bot being used, or is that just your user? Alright, about to send you an invitation. Oh, you made the account today. You made the account today here. Alright, let's see how this goes. A 5-0 game here. Alright, I just sent the challenge. Alright, see if we win some money. Let's see if we win some money. A 5+0. Let me get back to the puzzles after this one. Max a 10-minute delineation, but shouldn't be that long. One way or the other. Alright, let's see what happens here. D4. And oh yeah, again, appreciate these likes. We're almost at 26,000 there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Alright, what do they do here? C5. Alright, so go up here to E3. QC1. Okay, C3. We don't have to move that quick, though. It's not a bullet game or anything. But yeah, knight to F3 next. We're going to go queen up, looking for the exchange. Knight D2, knight F3. Then we go up here to H3 on this next turn. They go C5. Let's move our queen back. And we can go knight here. Or we can go here to H3 as well. Probably H3 on the next turn. A4, knight F3, bishop E2. A couple different ideas, but we're getting up on time right now. Alright, try and break in the center. Let's capture this way. We take on E5, then knight F3, but they attack with bishop forward. Gotta drop this back. Knight forward, bishop E2, and then castle. Okay, everyone they go for this full queenside attack, so clearly not a 300. Clearly not 300 here. We're gonna go knight up, attacking that, and they'll go knight here to D4 potentially. And they move their knight H6 is the move. Really? Okay. I mean, if you take, I feel like just bishop E2. Like, winning that pawn is not worth that much, I feel. BE2, knight D2, yeah. They're keeping their attack going here on the king side. So castling here isn't that safe. Capture, getting out the way. They take that, and we're not going to take that H-pawn. Because if we take the H-pawn, it seems like they'll just get this entire file working for them, which is not what I want to happen. Yeah, now our pawn, or our bishop is just kind of stuck. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Capture. We'll have our knight move now. There's no winning fork because you can take there on D3. So we're trying to get the knight out the way. Okay, go for it still. Maybe they just like, or it just likes that for the position. But yeah, knight D4 and then G, but they take with the pawn instead. Alright, we're going to go for knight here in the center of the board, and then QD2. This is quite the position happening right now. Queens want to go forward, looking to try and attack that. But I think rook's going to go here to b1 on the next turn to guard here on b2. They take the knight. I'll take back this way, I feel. I feel like it doesn't matter which way. Like, it's still probably not particularly good for me. Alright, they castle. So you have to castle at some point. And your king out the center. Alright, they slide over with their queen. They're going to sack and get this out the way. No other way you could have got rid of that, really. Really, their queen slides in. Okay. Oh, checkmate. Ah. Yeah. That's mate. Because the pawn there. Whatever you do, I guess this is the best. But I think it's still just force mate. And a move or two. Check here. Check down. And that's mate. Well, clearly, it's not a 300. I want to see the accuracy on that. That was a 99%. Okay. GG, dude, you cheated. That's 99%. Yeah. That's crazy. 99. You gotta. That's crazy. What is this? How would you cheat? Am I stupid? It says 98.5 and you're 300. Alright, let's go back to the puzzles here on Puzzle Rush and see if we can get to 35 here. Alright, the rook slides down. Rook here, check. We can also go queen here, check. I don't think either of those, yeah. Queen here to c8. If they slide their king over, we go bishop here to c2. I don't think that's it either. So we're at 33. We gotta get this one right. This one's a hard one. If you take the rook, they take with the bishop. Oh, you can win the bishop with queen. I see. So rook captures d2, bx d2, qc8, king h7, qc2. You're a GM on Lichess, are you? Okay. Well, I feel like a GM would be on their account. We're going to take this, and then go queen here, and then queen back, and then take that. If the rook slides over, you're going to take this bishop, and go knight here, and take the queen here on f5. Alright, we're at 35 for 35 so far. Alright, my idea here is bishop to b6. I think that would be the idea, is you could then take on g2 at the end of this. But yeah, bishop b7, or not bishop b6, bishop b7. It attacks the queen. And if they go rook over, you could take the rook first and then take the queen. So this is my idea. Let's see if it works. And you can actually just take the rook, right? Because you'd still be guarding that for a turn. And then you take the queen here for free. Alright, next one. We're at 36 for 36. Their rook's there on d7. Queen to b6. And then rook to a8 should be checkmate, right? qb6 here. And then rook down here. Alright, cool. The rook slides over. We have rook g8 as an idea. Because the king can't move here to the f file. Right? They can't move over that way. I think it's rook g8 for the check. We're at 27,000 likes. That's crazy. Yeah, rg8 attacking. They have to go over. The thing is, they can go here. I go here, they go there. So interesting. Oh, and then you have knight c3 after. Yeah, because you can go rook g8, bishop moves. Because if the king moves, knight e2 is checkmate. But then you go knight c2, offering up the checkmate again and attacking the queen. Let's see if that's right. Oh, the only thing is, if you go here, they have bishop move. So maybe that's not it. Because they can just blockade there. So I'll have to take that back. That does not work, actually. Oh, but it's the same thing, though. It is the same thing. Rook, because the queen's not the reason. No, the queen is the reason that's mate. Yeah, because you would take on g2 hypothetically because with the queen. Okay, let's rethink this now. The queen is kind of weak. Rook g8's blocked with bishop there to g7. So that's not good. Yeah, rg8, bishop g7. If you take, pawn takes, queen takes, bishop g2, and then you can't do anything. Wow. The idea that some people could see this and immediately know the answer is mind-boggling to me. What if you go knight g5, attacking the rook, and you're opening up the queen, but the rook could just slide over there to b3 or something, and there's no longer an attack. Okay. Bishop h2 check. No. I may have to get this one wrong, but we can take our time. We don't have to immediately just get it incorrect. We can just sit and wait for a second. Alright. The rook is there on h3. That was their move. If we go rook g8, there's bishop g7. We've discussed that. It won't work because of that. And Ilya, again, appreciate these likes. 28.4 thousand now. Closing in on 30,000 likes. That's a lot of likes, man. That's a lot of likes. I wonder, is it rook g8, bishop? Because right now, you're down a rook with the black pieces. You could check bishop g7, rook captures g7, hx g7, qx g7, and then you could take the rook there in the corner. Maybe it's to win the material back and come back up from down a rook. So they block, and now it's my idea, because they don't block this way. Now I am thinking knight here. But a similar problem arises with bishop there blockading. You could take, and you're still down. So is that the exact move order? Well, you can't go knight g5 because your queen falls, right? So that's process of elimination. What if it's knight there, bishop g7, queen. Oh, you could still go bishop e5 though, right? So if you go, oh no, here cuts. Oh yes, what am I talking about? This cuts off the bishop from going to g7 anyways, right? It stops that from even happening. So you go here, threatening that checkmate, right? Let's see, can they stop that? Here, is there any way to stop it? Maybe queen here to counter sack? Oh, they could counter sack. Hold on. If you go knight here, there's queen to e8 because you would have to take. Then they would take. So no, that's not it. It's not knight c3. Mr. Orr, appreciate those likes. Discover. Oh, I think that's. I guess I already saw what you say. Sack rook, discover. Yes. I think that's right. Because that's the issue I just realized is here, QE8 is insane. I want to show that. I gotta show that. Yeah, I think you do just take the bishop. I believe you're correct there. Because you would take and then up. And then you could go for that. Whereas you go here first, here, you have to take with check. Yeah, it just doesn't work. And now you go knight here, winning the queen. And then you take. I want to show what I was saying, though, why the other way doesn't exactly work. And oh, you appreciate those likes as well. Closing in on 30,000. But it doesn't work because of here, here, here. Q to e8. What a move. Queen e8. Who would have ever thought this wins someone the game? Because you have to take, and they take this. And then they take your knight. And you're just down a rook and a piece. That's insane. Alright, let's go to this one. The rook's here on e1. Then Ilya, again, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 29.5 thousand. Mr. Orr, appreciate the follow there on TikTok. Alright. If you check, take, that's not it. Rook over. And appreciate the likes, Mr. Orr. We're closing in on that 30,000. A humongous number. So much appreciate everyone that's been contributing to that these 4 hours. But yeah, I am again confused. I need to see more than this though. I gotta get more than this. Capturing. You're trying to win this bishop here. And it does stop that. So I feel like this could be the move, and you're attacking. And you can force the queen chain and you're up. So I think you just take on f6. The problem with anything else is if you try and set up this, there's just this check idea. So I believe you take, because say take queen here. You go up. Oh, they have the pin though. So let's say here, check. What if you go here? Oh, then they have queen down. I feel like the point of this one is how do you defend? Could you just force the queen trade? Take bishop here? That feels kind of passive. But the problem with just taking this is check, and then whatever you do... Oh no, but they couldn't do anything besides that. No, that's wrong. Was I right? That you do just go for the... you just go for the queen trade. It was as simple as I thought, and I overcomplicated it. They take this. Alright, can we get this one correct? I believe it'd be rook capture over, queen over mate. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, we redeemed ourselves on that one. We're at 39. This is the 41st puzzle. Their king's forward. They can only go back legally, so I think it's knight here, check. And we have this cover, that, and that cover, and there's check. So knight b6. Alright, so this next one. The rook's going to slide. You can capture, check, take, pawn down. Whatever they do, you're going to get that queen. Here, up, queen here. Alright, next up, the king slides over. Here runs into this. But I think controlling the diagonal is key here. I think queen over is the move in and queen in. Infiltrating. Alright, we have this diagonal check, and then queen down here. You're going to take the rook, going to win that game. Alright, we're at 42 correct. Their bishop's there on f5. I believe the idea, and Ilya, appreciate these likes. 30K was just hit. 30,000 likes was just hit there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Closing in on my most ever. But yeah, QG7 to attack there on G2. Bishop H3 is the counter. What if you were to go then E5 though? Because if they simply move their king, you could take G captures. So let's say QG7, Bishop H3, E5. Yeah, they just can't stop that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they don't even go for it. I'll show that too, because I think that's the benefit of doing this longer. And then their queen moves in. The knight can take this, right? And then go back. Or do you go knight here guarding? That's the question. Do you guard this? Oh, their rook could slide in. Or do you attack the queen and then go knight here? I'm mad there's another part to this. Because I found the hard part, which is winning the bishop. You had to see that bishop captures h3 wins after e5. But this is probably the easy part of the puzzle. And if I get this wrong, I lose. I lose. And I lose. We can go here. Rook down. I think it's take. Yeah, alright. I want to show why it worked, though. Because now in the actual thing, you do it that way. But if they go back, you have e5. And this is hanging, and this is mate. So if they just go over, you could take, but you have mate at the end, right? So that's why that actually works that way. So they just decided to, in the puzzle, give up the bishop so they don't get mated. And then you take there. I actually want to check one more thing before we go on. Why can't you move the knight back? Why can't you go here? Is it because of rook e7 like I mentioned? Yeah, you're still better, but rook e7 it's saying you're not as good. Whereas here, it's saying just here and knight e5 like I mentioned. So you resack the pawn that you had, but you just go up this minor piece, then here and here. What if they go here now, though? Ah, that is quite the the detailed way to win that one. But yeah, let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 43 correct. Their queen slides over looking for this mate. If you take, there is simply mate on g2. So you couldn't do anything if they do it that way. They're simply mate on g2. If you take on f7, that's a free queen. Queen back, honestly, could be it. You move your queen to f. They take, bishop takes king over now. I'll take that back. That can't be it. I mean, it has to be something like that, though. Like, it has to be something a little out there. Because there's mate in 1 on the board. So it has to do something. Because qf3 runs into qxf7. Oh yeah, it is qxf7. Yeah, you take, king takes, knight captures d6, and you take on e4. And if you take, they move, there's mate. Oh yeah. I think that is just it. Here, and then here. As well as the next one. Alright, they go there to h6. I believe you can just go here, check. But they have this mate in 1, so you need to continually check them, which is the problem. So if you go over, they can move, but then they have this mate in 1 idea still that you can't really stop. Maybe you sack the rook, though? Maybe you sack the rook, and then if take... Yeah, I mean, you would have to, because there's mate in 1. So I don't have to think about it too much. You have to sack. It's just how do you win after the sack? If you go bishop here, here, knight down, and then here, down, mate, I think that's it. Because if you just take, you don't have a check. I think you have to sack your bishop here. And then you go knight here, and then checkmate here on b4. I'll do this next one. Their pawn slides forward. What if you just go up here attacking the rook? Or here, but then they just take. So let's say you go up. They go back. You go up. They go over. I guess at some point you could go in, right? I feel like this is the move. Because if you move your queen here, they take. There's one thing that forces them to have backwards movement. Nothing else would work there. So I think you would have to go e6. Because if you move your queen, threatening that, they could take, right? And if you take, I feel like they could just take the knight. Yeah, you do have to go there. And you take the bishop. Yeah. Alright, so the next one, the rook slides over. Sometimes they're as easy as they look. Not all the time, though. With this one, there's something to do with the queen and the rook meeting on this h1 square. And Ilya, again, appreciate these likes. Closing on 31.5 thousand likes there. But yeah, we can go rook h5 check. They would slide over. Check, pawn forward. So that exact move order is not it. If you go rook, let's see. Queen down, they have this check. I think what I'm missing is simply that they don't have an unlimited amount. Right, I think you could go here, check, here, check, here. There's gotta be like a way you could block the check, is what I'm saying. Like there's some way they can't continue to check you, because if you just go rook h5, simply king g2 and it's over. Like that, it has to be it has to be queen to f1, and I have to figure out how to avoid a check or two. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's because it's queen f1, rook x h7, and then king f6. Right. So then they couldn't check you again, because they can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. qf1, and you just go up. No, that's the wrong way. You can't go that way. You go back. It is back. No way, it's back. Why can't you go up? Well, we get that one wrong, and we're at 46. So let's put this in. Oh no, it is king back. That's tough. And you're just winning. We got the first two right. First two parts of it. We have one more thing to get wrong. I thought this one's a little bit easier though. You take, you're attacking. It's just a natural double attack. Yeah, they bring their rook in now. This, however, is not a free queen because they'll take. So I think you simply take the bishop. No, what? How could you possibly... I need that explained. How can you possibly take the queen? That makes no sense. Oh, you take the rook, and then... I feel like... Are you not still winning the other way? Oh, there's checkmate in 1. Okay. We missed that. Let's go restart. We got to 46 with some help. So we really got like 44 of those. 2 of those we got helped with. Alright, mate in 1 here to start off. Next up, mate in 1 here on d1. We have the white pieces. It's a free queen. There's mate in 2 here. Mate in 1 on this one. And Ilya, again, appreciate the likes. We're almost at 32,000 there on TikTok. Do we get the first 10 right quick? Check. Alright, mate. That's 8. That's 9. And Mr. Orr, appreciate these likes as well. checkmate here on h3. Free queen. And we get the first 12. Check here. First 13. Queen slides over. Take, and then checkmate here on b5. The king can't move anywhere. Alright, we're off to a good start. Queen can go down. If they go, you'll take, right? Alright, 15 for 15 to start off. I think 16 for 16 to start off. Can we get 20 for 20? This is a free rook here in the corner. Alright, we get 17. We have the black pieces here. I don't think they can stop this from going forward. I think they're too slow. Check up. They're all different puzzles. So the way it works, from my understanding, is they have like puzzles of similar rating range that they'll give each time. Like I haven't seen these before, although like they're similarly easy. It's just the difficulty that matters. So this is level 18 right now. So they probably have like a set, like a million puzzles, like not a million, but you know, like 100,000 puzzles for step 18. But they're all like 1,000 rated difficulty. And then as we get up, like at the end, we're doing like 2,800 level puzzles. Right now we're on 1,000. And then we go up here to B3. They check, take, check, down. I think you just push. Or do you go down here immediately? The small intricacies are throwing me. I know it's not king g5. Taking here. Yeah, you take, you go down. You get that one. Alright, we're 18. Pawn forward. Pawn forward. Pawn forward. Queen. Alright, now we're at the 20th puzzle. You can just take this, I believe. And then rook down because of the bishop. And now you have this minor piece. Let's go to the rest of this. Alright, their knight slides in. I think you win material with take. If they take, you would take. And then take if take. Take, take, knight drops back regardless. So capture. Queen capture. And you capture the bishop here. And you're up that bishop. Alright, the rest of it. Oh, can you sack the knight? So if you sack the knight, only legal move is rook captures. And rook d8, rook down, rook captures f. I think so. And then rook here to d8. Alright, that's 22. Let's go to this next one. The rook slides down. This is a mate in one puzzle with queen here to f1. This is a mate in one as well. It looks like that is almost mate. It would be, or no, actually it's not. Well, you may think of that, but it's queen here to f4 because of the diagonal. If they go back, it's there. They can't go back. So it's q here to f4 for checkmate. Alright, their pawn goes up. Another mate in one, but these are more intricate because you have rook here to h1. The bishop can't move, so that's just check. Oh, the knight can move, excuse me. But then it's knight here, right? Because then it still can't move. Another check, and it's finally done with. An interesting one. So usually in these puzzles it's rook g4, but it doesn't work here because they have this rook here. But the idea is knight to d5, right? You're attacking. This is still guarded. And that's going to be checkmate in one. A lot of mate in a couples in this 20 to 30 range this time. This is another mate in one, I believe. But they're getting more difficult. I think it's queen here to e8. Because they can't go there or there or there. They can't block and they can't go there or there or there. Or there. I think it's just QE8 here for mate. Alright, their pawn comes forward. It's another mate. You have check, but they have black. So no, it's not that. You have check. Ah, it's mate in 2, I think. Well, what if you check, they go here. Check. They go back. Take. Up. That's probably still it, though. Because nothing else makes any sense. So I think it's QC3. Yeah, and then it's queen here. Now this is where I was stuck. I don't know how you win the game. I see how you win this bishop here on c8. And that's all I asked you to do. Okay. What's going on, Rashid? How you doing, man? We're doing some puzzles right now. If you want to play along, type in chat, bro. Appreciate you tuning in. Don't know if I missed your message. But if you're still here, I see it now. But yeah, the rook can capture here on d8. Looking for that check. Then they would move their queen down and knight in for mate. I guess because take and then take. This knight's got on the escape square while it's still on the board. So I think you capture. And then you can go knight here, check. They can only take it, and then you take the queen here for checkmate. So this next one, their queen slides in. Alright, we could give a check here on f3. And that's another mate in one. Another pretty easy mate in one, I believe. You attack, they can't take because of the knight. They can't go over, / just checkmate. Alright, 30 for 30. We've been here before. We need to get higher on this section. They go bishop to g6. That's... no one would ever do that. But they go bishop g6. Well, they do have a mate threat, which is why I think you have to do h captures versus knight, because you take with the knight, qa8 is checkmate. So I believe the puzzle just to see that there's a mate on the board and take with the pawn instead, and then king forward and then capture. I know this next one. They take in the center. Let's see what we can do here. Their knight's on d5. We're equal material right here. If you capture, they'd capture back. You could take this first because you're attacking there. They take, then you take the bishop. You're attacking the queen, they take, so you take the bishop at the end. So I believe it's capture once. You don't take this yet, though, because the queen's there, the queen takes at the end. You take your attacking their queen and then attacking their queen, winning that bishop. Alright, for this one, it's a rook sack. You'll take on h2. They'll slide over. You'll go rook h1. They'll take back. qh4. They'll go back, and then qh2. Checkmate. So let's see if that's right. Take, sack the rook. Queen here to h4, and then checkmate here on h2. Alright, next one. The rook's there on d8. Ah, okay. You'll capture the rook, and then take here on e6, and then take here on g7. Now, there should be some type of mate on the board. I mean, the queen's free. Oh, the queen's just free. Yeah, no, the queen is just free. Yes, you could just do this instead of anything. That's a free queen. On puzzle 35, I'm a little confused why that's there. But their queen slides there to f6. I wonder, can you go knight d5? Is it knight d5? Is it rook captures? Rook captures c7. And then they take, then you have knight d5? Yeah, that feels like that would make more sense than just knight d5 immediately. Because there's no checkmate or anything. So you would think that... Or can you take the knight? Oh, but then queen capture. Yeah, I think it is you would have to take there first, right? Yeah, I just don't see the mate, but I think you would have to... Because, yeah, if you do this, the queen moves, you have to do here. I need to see exactly why they can't just do something else, though. But yeah, just process of elimination for that. Is there a mate? Like, what if they just go here? Bishop d3, b5, take. Oh, you're just, okay. I guess it's not a checkmate, you're just down too much material. Look, I don't see a mate, and there wasn't a mate. Alright, next one, their bishop's here on e6. We're looking here after. We can go knight in, take, but the bishop can drop back down at the end. Trying to hold that. Oh, you could go bishop here, though. Bishop g6. Take. That's actually checkmate, right? I believe this is it. No. What is the move? The actual move is take and then there. So what I did was wrong because move the bishop in. Take, check. Oh, I'm not talking about. The king can just go over. Yeah. What a miscalculation. But their king goes up here on this one. Another one where it has to be mate. So I think it's just knight forward. Alright, next one. Their pawn's going to come in. I feel like it has something to do with this being so weak. So knight takes, and then you'll take with the queen. Because you take with this. Then they just take. Take with the queen, capture. And you capture the knight, and you're up. Alright, we got these two right since getting that one wrong. You'll capture the queen. So you're right now you're down a piece. Take. Here, you'll win 2 pieces here, right? So you take here on d4. You'll take with check. Knight goes back within rook here to e8, winning the second piece. And now you're up instead of down. Alright, the rook slides over. And this is the 41st puzzle now. We have 39 correct. The rook slides here to d1. Now, what could we do? We're up material. We want to convert this. Bishop c4. No. Bishop c2. No. I'm surprised there's a tactic here. Is it simply rook d8? It could be that. It could be that easy, to be fair. Rook d8. You're just trying to win that back. Rook captures, pawn captures. Bishop takes. Yeah, I think it's rook d8. Yeah, and then it's because you capture. And then you take with the bishop. Because if takes, and if you take with the bishop, they take, you take rook. So you just capture here. And I do it this way. I do this next one. They take the rook here on, they take the rook here on f3. Again, you kind of know it has to be some type of mate idea. So it should narrow it down some. I believe the idea is that after rook d7, they just can't stop rook captures g7. I believe it's just a forced checkmate idea. It's nothing they could do at all. Yeah. Take this, and then it's just forced mate. All right, they take there on f3. You could go bishop a5, forcing king to go over to c8, and then you could go q c6. Because if you go there, the queen's the only thing that could go back to guard, and then there'd just be mate at the end. So I think it's bishop a5. Yeah, let's go for that. Our bishop a5 runs into this, though. So I don't know if I miss. Oh, but then you could take. Oh, you can't take that because of the mate at the end. Huh. I may have to second guess myself. Oh, but then you can go qc6. I think it is bishop a5. qc6 instead as an intermediate move. Wait, take here. You cannot take. Like, that's not an option. But you could go queen check back and then just take that and bring the rook over. Or no. They'd go back, and then you could go rook over, and you're pinning. They can't even mate you, right? And now, because they don't want to get pinned, you then just take the rook in the corner. All right, next one. Their pawn comes forward. You see that you have, and then Jose, appreciate these likes, almost at 32,000. h6 is super weak. You could capture, take, check, down, and then some type of mate here on the h file at the end, I believe, would be the idea. And if you take, they go over, you checkmate there. Let's see, capture, king takes, check, back, and then mate there on h8. Alright, so this next one we're at 43. So because of the scenario, again, you kind of know there's a mate idea. One thing different about this one, they don't have an immediate attack. And then Nam, appreciate those likes there. On TikTok, closing in on 32,000. But you can see that they don't have a checkmate. So you can just take on b3, I believe, and set up mate in 1. They can't actually stop it with anything. Nothing would be quick enough. They're just going to capture the pawn here, and they sack their queen on b8. Let's go to this next one. The pawn jumps forward. What you have to see here is you go, they promote first, but you promote to queen, winning there on a8. So you go up, they'd have to go down. You throw your rook down, take, promote, you still have that, right? So let's just go up, rook down. And you still would promote to a queen here. Alright, so let's endgame. Alright, 45 correct. Let's see if we can get to 50 here. Knight takes on c3, winning that pawn. If you go queen up, it feels like the obvious move. Is it more complex? Because with queen there to h5, you have two squares you could take on, right? You could take on f7 or you could take on h7. Either way. And the queen can't go to g6 because of the knight sitting there, right? So you would have to be able to do that. Q to h5. And that's what I'm leaning towards. Queen h5. The king slides anywhere. I don't see a way they can get out of that. And nothing else even is remotely aggressive. So let's go for this. Alright, the queen slides over. Why this is so good is what I am missing. But I know that's the move. Because if you take and then go over, like, how is that? Like, you're just winning a pawn unless I'm missing something. I could be missing something. If you take, there's nothing. So it would have to be here then. Over. Oh, then you would take the rook. Oh, I get it. You take the rook so the knight can go there for the fork. That makes way more sense. Take with check, knight here, and then you take the queen. Alright, at 46, the rook slides down. Can you just push the pawn down is the question. can you just push the pawn down? If you push it, their rook slides over. Here, they would take. They are on d2. So that just push doesn't work. There's a check here. They slide up. Another one where it's like, well, this doesn't exactly work. Knight sliding in, check, movement. Or knight sliding in, they would just take. So that's why I'm leaning towards d3 being the first move. It makes the most sense to me if you just push the pawn up to d3. Let's say d3. What could they even do as a response? They could go rook d8, right? Then you could check. Like, there's no... How do you guide the pawn through? That's what I'm missing here with a d3, d2 idea. So I'm leaning towards that not being the idea. I wonder, can you just go knight d5 and then king e5 if they move over? And you have enough to maybe blockade the rook from getting on the d file. But I feel like the problem with that is the king could get active eventually. Like, you only have the king stuck there for this one move. So once the king moves and you have all those pieces, all the resources guarding the bottom half like of the screen, like guarding the rook from getting here, the king could just slide over. Pretty simple. So you have to take that into account as well. But d3 I think is the first move. Nothing else makes sense. So let's say it's d3, rook d8. Because I can't imagine it's d3, king over d2. That's just losing. So d3, rook d8. Oh, what I'm missing, I think, is king e7. Oh, I get it. It's because... Oh, this is pretty crazy. It's because of here, 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 up, fork, and then they can't stop it. So that's the only square they could go to because they can't... Yeah, it's up, and then it's king here attacking. Right, so the rook can't go up. It can't go there. It can't go there. It could only move there. But you have knight e2 fork. So they'd have to move out the way after king e7. And you have this knight e2 fork, and you take it. I'll do this next one. Alright, their queen slides there to h8. That's insane. That's quite the difficult one, honestly. Alright, but they're on h8 here. If the knight captures on c2, the king can slide over. But there's a free rook right now. I just don't know if there's a mate because of that rook. If you take it, I guess they have to go... They would have to go king f2. So it is forced at least. But then if you check, they could just go back to e1 after that. So take on h1, king f2, king h2. Okay, qx h1, king f2, qh2, king e... Oh, if they go king e3, you have knight f5. So it's take over, check, back. And if they go back, what's the problem? Is it take, check? No. I think you have to take the rook first, though. I think you have to take the rook first. Oh, that's it. That's the only thing you have to do. You just have to take the rook. I want to show the exact... What I saw was take. If they move here... Oh, it's just knight g4. Ah, that's just mate. Well, we missed the mate part, but we get the puzzle correctly. And we're on 48 out of 49. Not too bad, not too bad. The king moves. Again, there's definitely a checkmate because of the way it's set up. So I think it's knight here, knight here. That's my first thought. Knight slides, they can only go up. Knight slides, they can only go up. But check down. And then here, that's an insane mate. That's truly insane. Because it's knight to g5 checkmate at the end. Right? Or let's see, because check, take, check. Oh, they can move back that way. Let's do some thinking. Maybe you could just go king here, because they can't remove the knights, and then you go up. King h2, yeah. There's no actual forced mate. You just have the king that can go to h2, and then protect the pawn to checkmate them. Alright, and we hit 32,000 likes. Much appreciated. But their king slides over. Alright. I believe this one is QH4 simply. Because you're cutting off the diagonal. And then you could go QH3 check. Or no, it's not QH4 because then they could get out this way. You can go queen here. Queen D4 instead. Because if you go QH4, what I missed is like they can't go over. But whatever they do, you check here, check. They get out the way. But this way is stronger because you're guarding that, I believe. Is that right? I think so. Because the other way they can get out the way. Okay, the king slides over. And now it's queen in, I believe. Yep. And then rook down. Alright, we got 50. We've got 50. Alright, now we're going to have knight captures on c6. That's where my mind goes to immediately. Knight captures c6. If they move their king, what could you do? Could you go queen down? Because then you're guarding that square. They don't actually have checkmate. What if you just go here and move their king over? Oh, could you still go down? Oh, no matter what, you can go queen there after. And you're setting up... Yeah, I think that's why you can take there. And the idea is queen to g7 after all of that. Take with check. And this is the best move because the rook can come forward. But there's a counter to this. Is because you can check. They can't come up. They go up here. There's no discovered attack. Check, rook forward. What's the response? It would... I mean, it would have to be taking that, wouldn't it? They slide. The bishop checking doesn't do anything. It simply doesn't work because the knight just takes. I think it's QG7 still. It's just after rook d7, I don't have a response yet. Which is the issue. No response to rook d7. And bishop to f4. Well, that has to be the move, though. Because bishop f4 is simply not an option. You can't do that. It just wouldn't work, right? Because the knight takes. So I'm guessing it is QD7, and I have to figure out the rest of it. After the rook moves, if you take it, the king takes. 95. That wouldn't work. There's no mates. Wow, 51. This is a difficult one, man. I have no idea. I have a general idea. I say no idea. Oh, maybe it's take here after? On g3. Q, g7, rook up, Q captures, king. And then if rook goes down, then check, back down. I feel like it's king g7. Let's trust the instinct. It is QG7, okay. Now QG3, I can't say I'm quite as confident about. I don't know if that's the move. QG3, they can't move their king. I think the problem with that is the rook could just move to d6. But they can also just go to d7. So it must be a zugzwang or something, or like a different position breeds a different result. If the queen were to capture on g3, the king can't go back because QB8 is checkmate. So they'd have to go rook d6. So there is a forced element of that move. If you go back, for similar reasons, they move their rook straight back. Alright, their queen can't be attacked, really. Bishop f4 so into the knight falling. Queen captures, king captures. Anywhere the knight goes, we run into that same issue. The knight, maybe the knight's not hanging. The queen guards everything, so I feel like it would have to be a checkmate. But QX g3, rook d6. QG7, rook d7. Maybe it's to get a draw, because that, I mean, it would force them to get a draw though, and that could be what it's asking you to do. You could just go back and forth. They have to do that, because maybe you're just down too much material to win the game. Yeah, nothing else makes sense. So if it's wrong, it's wrong. I think you just take. And that is it. I think it's just because you have to go back and forth. I don't think you can win the game, which is... No, you can win. This is a win. I'm missing after rook d6. What could you do then? Okay, knight x a7. It has nothing to do with the checkmate idea. You're just up material. Puzzles at this level, they're getting hard. But that was number 51. We're at 51 correct here. Their bishop's there on f4. Okay. If you go to d5, you run into some issue with c5 hanging. If you attack... Oh, I think I see it. I think it's simply you go here to e5. What's going on, Jack? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? I think it's e5 and then bishop up, trapping the queen, right? The queen then couldn't move. Yeah, and then you just go here and you take. Alright, so this next one, we got 52. Yo, that's fire, Angel. Thank you, thank you. Trying to get to the highest. The knight's here on d5. King up. King up. And then rook down, check, and then take. And then, yeah, that should just be it. No! No! That's not it. It's not. It's king down. And wow. Why doesn't that work? Why does that not work? So king here runs into what? Rook d1. Oh, check, and they have knight f6. I missed that. I missed knight f6. My rating? So do you mean over the board or online? And then if you mean online, what time control? And then I'd be happy to answer though, but I want to make sure I answer the right thing. But their queen drops back. All right. What do we have? Knight down doesn't do anything. Knight up doesn't do everything. So my USCF 1956, and then my rapid, between my two accounts, my highest rapid is 2122. The other one's like 2100, but I honestly don't play rapid that much. I don't like to play long games unless it's for like USCF or FIDE rated. And then I'm 2300 bullet, and then I think almost 2100 blitz, but like 2100 blitz basically. Going up and down right now, like 2090 at the moment. But knight here to h4. You're looking at attacking that pawn there, and then getting the queen in as well. That's why I'm leaning towards knight h4. They slide over, queen here. You still have a mate idea, whatever happens. They take, you don't want to lose your queen, because you have this mate idea. So you're going to take this. No! No way! No way. That's not it. That's not it. We got two straight wrong. We're not able to get that. We got to 52. So what happens if you take this way? Why does... Oh, you lose the knight. You lose the knight. The c-pawn was fine. Alright, well, not the best outcome. Not the worst outcome. But I think we're going to call it for today. I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. If you want to support me, I'm PJ's Chess on YouTube, PJ's Chess on TikTok, and PJ's Chess on Instagram, and PJ's Chess 993 there on Twitch. So if you want to do any of those, if you're picking one, pick YouTube. Almost 1,000 subs. That'd be awesome. But I'll catch you all tomorrow. Yeah, I did rush at the end there, Jack. I should have done that one a little bit better. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I'll catch you all later. First,